You gotta like fucking like account for your delay
Jump,
and
jump,
shit.
jump, jump.
Are you kidding me?
Attack.
I know what I'm about.
I put on pink lipstick, but it faded already.
Oh no, she
It still looks
moved.
cute.
Thanks.
I have it on my forehead.
What do you have on your forehead? Oh, the lipstick. Yeah, you do. I put it down
Nah,
and
that's
kissed
way
it
off.
on his forehead.
I won't believe it unless there's a
I'm not-
picture.
I'm not kidding you, TV. Wait, what? Oh. Is that the first thing you heard from him, Rift? You'd be kidding me. Hi, Art.
Damn, Ginger got it.
Already?
Hi! Hi, Dak. Welcome in. How are you today?
I'll do the squats.
What, you squats? Where's TV's POG?
Yeah. Probably in timeout.
Everybody just mugging Gingy for the star.
Attack! Yeah! Y'all ready for squats?
Yes, I can be.
Okay, let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. The winter is crazy. 10. Want to get married in the apocalypse? 11? 12? 13?
Just a year count.
14? 15? 16? 17? 18? 19? 20? 21? 22? 23? 24? 25. Our day has been okay. It's been a little busy today. We had Elden Ring earlier, and then
Oof.
I had D&D. And then now we're doing this. You know why. I thought we were just trying to get the star.
No, they attacked Avery, so it's attack back.
Oh. Why are you
Yeah,
attacking Riftpipe?
I attacked
What's
Gingy
for not kidding me?
for getting the star. And then Gingy attacked me for attacking him, and Richie attacked him for attacking me.
Don't mind me and Gingy, we're just gonna be fighting each other.
What is the emote? It's so cute. Leave me alone about my junk files. It's fine. I can do this.
What? Oh my god, it's in the eye! You stabbed him in the eye!
Oh no!
Oh my god! Can you
I'm
show
the
that
one
on
for the
Twitch? Is that
eyes.
TOS?
Oh, my attacks
I
have
know
been
you- I know you-
defensive.
You can't stab
Damn.
a Chow in the
Can you-
eye.
I don't. Oh god.
Somewhere else.
Rachie, fix it!
I can't. I don't know
Let him
how.
Let him down.
There.
Stab him somewhere else.
Okay, his face looks the same no matter how I stab him.
Yeah, it's fine. As long as it's not in the eye.
I love Sonic.
I'm just balling.
You're just balling.
What's this weird toast face that Art has? Now Art has a sword.
I believe it's a
Dance-
lightsaber.
Dance one.
Lightsaber. Alright, we can come out of timeout. I love that Sonic spins as he falls.
Oh, hell yeah.
Oh my god. The chow landed upside down. Okay.
He dropped him on his head.
Richie,
That's
how did
about.
you
How did I what?
how did you expect him to land when he was already dangling head down?
That's fair.
Who got it? Who fucking got what? Rigged. What?
I don't know what the slingshot does. Because, like, you can't just yeet people upward. There we go. I made him drop a star. Get it! I'm doing it on accident. What are you doing on accident?
Stealing all the stars.
Did I get it? Who got the star? Group of people!
Dale, now you can't fight. There's so many of them.
Yeah, watch Shinji get them all.
Oh my god. Is it because he's taller than everybody else?
It's because he's cheating.
I just got 3.
Damn.
I'm just here for a fun time.
Yeah, I got 4 in one jump.
I apparently got 5.
What do the star things do? Like, do I get anything from like collecting a lot?
I don't know.
It's just a game, TV.
Right, but like what's
Are y'all ready to do stars?
We already are doing stars.
I want to play Stardew.
stars?
News.
What?
Group of people!
Oh. Wait, where even is TV?
He's a Sonic.
No.
I know where I am.
Oh, hi.
Oh,
Hi.
I should probably start the server. Huh?
Yeah, you're okay. I got to move all the PNGs.
You're right, Gigi. I did. I said stars, but I said it in Lopez's charge from Red versus Blue.
What?
I realized that now. I made a mistake.
You made a mistake
Yeah.
with your mouth. Okay. We are going to be rated at 2 a.m. from the people in the raid train. I'm looking to see. If I could find it. Okay, we're going to be rated by Genie Cat, and then we're going to raid into Pink Maid. Okay. Oh boy, 2 a.m. Yeah, we're getting rated at 2 a.m. and then I have to raid out at 5 a.m. We are raising money for the American Heart Association. No yawning.
What?
That
No
was
yawning.
no yawning.
I didn't yawn.
You sure?
Sorry, that was me.
Oh.
No, that was completely TV.
And okay. Farm is open. Oh, hold on.
Penny, how are you walking? Time is frozen. Penny's defying the laws of time.
Get comfy. We're here all night. We're here every night, all night. I will be in bed before the stream ends. That's fair.
No,
Gingy, what if we play Monster Prom? Would you stay up for that?
Would you stay for a Monster Prom?
And join us for some voices.
Okay, but would you stay for Monster Prom?
Wait,
I hope
what?
you know you're the deciding factor if we do play.
Hashtag Operation Get Rachie Married, and then we go to Monster Prom.
It's up to
Hashtag
you.
no pressure.
It's up to y'all.
Hashtag all the pressure.
Oh my god, I forgot we had all these giant powder melons.
Oh, okay, well, everybody's in.
Yeah.
I don't have to stay in this menu.
I got mail.
Hi, Penny. Do you enjoy the big screen TV? I know you're more of a fan of like books and like nature and shit, but like, technology is pretty cool, right?
Oh, Gingy says he would stay up for it.
Yeah.
Operation Get Rachie Married, and then go play Monster Prom as a go.
Your pressure comes in, click, and go again.
Well, yeah.
My secret friend is Sam.
Yep, peer
Mine
pressure.
is
Gingy.
Penny.
What the fuck are y'all talking about?
Check him out.
Oh, for
God.
the Secret Santa.
Oh,
Not the-
I can make lobster bisque. Is that what we're talking about?
Nope.
No.
Oh,
Nope, you must have gotten quite a few.
I'm supposed to be giving somebody a largemouth bass. Who am I giving this largemouth bass to?
wait, don't tell anyone. Don't tell anyone what. This year, your secret friend is. Don't tell anyone. What?
Leah, my wife.
Hang on.
She
The
didn't reach
fuck?
over my shoulder.
What?
I realized this letter was written by Mayor Lewis.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This year, your secret friend is Lewis. Don't tell anyone.
You're...
Wait, so
Mayor
you're
Lewis.
sick.
You told me.
You can't really keep that a secret, huh?
Mayor
Hey,
Lewis told me that he is my secret
Mm-hmm.
person.
Hey, TV.
Yeah.
Your wife is my secret person.
She loves poppies and diamonds.
Okay, I think I can.
Poultry?
What?
Huh?
What?
Adultery.
Adultery? Right now I'm just watching my world box world fall apart and doing something active.
She also
would keep me up.
enjoys. Oh, here we go. She loves emeralds and diamonds and poppies.
I'm pretty
Mhm.
sure we have some of that stuff to spare.
That's all I know. That's all I've ever given her as gifts.
Is there anything special I can do with this pearl?
There's poppies in this chest over here, Mimi.
Okay, cool.
Give to someone you like.
Can I give it to my secret friend because I'm not sure that my soon-to-be wife likes pearls.
Autumn's Bounty.
Yeah, give it to your secret friend.
Do we have an Autumn's
Does
Bounty
Sam like
anywhere?
pearls?
Where's Pam?
At the bus stop probably.
Yeah, there's a Autumn's Bounty.
Yeah, I got one.
Oh. Okay, well. Why are you still asking?
Yeah.
I was asking as I picked it up.
Oh. Then why didn't you... You know what? I'm not helping you over again.
Damn.
I didn't ask
Richie,
you to help me.
Richie,
What's that?
a pearl is a universal love.
Oh, okay. Sam can have a
So-
pearl then.
I was saying for Emily. Let me see about Sam.
Pretty
See
sure
if
if someone's wife
he's
was
not
my
wrong.
secret person, they'd be kind of mad.
It's TV though, and Sam would be okay with it, Richie.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Sam would be okay with you having a secret person?
Sam would be okay with a pearl.
Oh.
No, I don't
What?
want to move the dresser. What the fuck?
So we just had to play for a week. Oh, we could definitely do that and still play Monster Prom.
Yeah. So, in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 days on Leah's birthday, I need to propose to Emily. And then we have to play for 3 more days. Because fuck Clint, we're getting married on his birthday.
Yep.
We could also probably finish winter.
If we really wanted to, because it's like, what, 2 more days after that?
Yeah. I don't know what I'm doing with my life.
I'm just gonna throw away this chicken statue.
I completely forgot what I was doing.
Can you sell them?
What are we selling?
Oh no, my fence broke. Aw.
Has someone fixed your fence? Has none of the wives fixed your fence?
None of your wives fixed my fence.
That's kind of fucked.
I don't even know where my wife is, gonna be honest.
Oh, not.
Oh, there she is, just standing ominously in her room.
Make a fucking fence post. I can make a hardwood fence.
Hey, kitty.
Hi, sweet pea.
Fall down the rabbit hole. Remember that fiber?
I need fiber just in general.
Mood. Oh my god, of this, please. Thank you.
Where did I find this?
Not all night.
I will say, if we do play Monster Prom, Rachie, you are excluded from playing the one that you usually voice.
Dahlia?
Because, yes. Because, goddamn, your voice cracks so much. I'm so great concern.
You don't like
Destroys your throat, and I
no.
worry every time that you're not gonna be able to talk the next day, or potentially ever again.
I like how we're just excluding Rachie from playing Talia just because of the concern.
I wouldn't exclude her from doing it at any other for any other reason.
Yeah. It really is just out of concern.
Holy shit. No, fall down the rabbit hole. Down. Oh, wait, what?
Where's the seaweed and stuff go? Over here. I need to bring this largemouth bass to Jody's, I think.
Oh yeah, what do you think she's gonna be doing with that largemouth bass?
Making a casserole.
That makes sense.
Go get food? Oh, I'm hungry. Must fix. Yeah, go get food, Rift. What the hell? Hi,
If
Sebastian.
anybody's gonna be
Oh, hi.
calculaster,
What are you
it's
doing
gonna
over
be
here?
TV.
What did I do?
You're being calculester
Why?
because Gingy's gonna do a voice that will destroy his throat if he does calculester.
Hmm.
Whereas
Fair enough.
you would just do your normal voice, maybe a
Wow.
little bit deeper.
Wow.
You didn't fucking let me finish, you asshole.
Let her finish.
Sorry, I'm a man.
Oh, damn!
Really? I
Multi-layered.
Taylor.
feel like I am.
Taylor.
Hi, Taylor.
Come in.
Really, TB? You're a man? Because all I feel like I'm around is bitches.
Bitches.
Taylor.
Nah.
The Bachelor. Why is chat paused? Well,
Wow, streamer pause chat?
and after having laryngitis, I'm not going to voice him because I know myself will fall into old voice I use. I miss Taylor. I wish she was here more. So certain someone would kill me for
That's not
straining
what
my
I
voice
said.
like that. Hey Taylor, who's killing you? Oh, you wish she
Nikki.
was here.
Nikki.
Oh, I read it wrong. Why did I add more words? We can do squats when I get back to the farm.
Oh God. I
It's 9
wait till
o'clock.
I get back.
How are the squats back up already?
I'm pretty sure Rachie has a cooldown of like 5 minutes on them.
No, it's like 30 minutes.
There's no way it's been
I don't
30
know.
minutes.
It's only been 21 minutes? It's weird.
I see 30. But wait, yeah, it's if it's wait,
Scared.
yeah, I would
Arch cheating.
you see. Or what fucking hacks do you have on Richie's stream?
Because now it has a cooldown of a half an hour.
Wait, did you? I don't know. I give up.
Don't give up.
Never
Don't
give
give up,
up.
skeleton.
Never surrender.
Can we do
They
something
just
with clay? Does clay get used for something?
something. I
Whoops.
don't remember
Okay.
exactly what, but it is useful. Yeah.
I'm too Warhammer played when you said squats, Avery. I
Pilled.
thought you meant the space doors. Are y'all
Did you
ready?
not? Everything is about Warhammer.
Right?
No, not
Except
yet.
for the greater good.
Hi, Mimi.
Hi. Okay.
Yeah. Can't do more yet.
Be
I
happy.
just got the prompt to from Abigail about adopting a baby.
Babies.
Nice. Get a baby.
Get the baby.
How wait? So does that happen like during the night phase?
Yeah,
Yeah.
when you go to bed.
Okay. Okay.
It's by chance.
Okay, we're ready for
I
squats.
I want it.
Do you still have beds?
Hmm?
Do you still have the crib?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. Well, you've seen how long it took me.
Yeah, Mimi got married first.
Rude.
Are we ready?
Okay, I'm ready. Maybe you can do
1,
Not this time. I need more time to
2,
cool
that's fair.
down.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
No, no, no.
8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 26,
Wait, why are you
27.
doing so many?
Oh, wait, why am I still
Where are you
going?
Where are you going?
28,
Reggie,
29.
Richie was just in the zone.
I only agreed to 25 at a time, Reggie.
Hashtag ADHD.
Literally.
God, I wish that could happen with my ADHD and exercise.
Just
Just get distracted by something on my desk and just kept going. I just like, oh, I want to put on some chapstick. Lips are kind of dry.
So you know how sometimes with Spotify, a song that you have will like come out on a different album and they'll change the art.
Yep.
Yeah.
This song got a new album art.
Oh.
It's a little spicy, I gotta admit.
Oh.
Why can't I make it bigger? Why can't I make it bigger? Spotify won't let me make it big.
Click on it.
Yeah, when I hover over the little up arrow, it turns into a fucking no sign.
Click on the name of the song.
Well, now it's too late.
You could just look up the name of the album,
What was it?
Bloodhound Gang, Show Us Your Hits.
Show us your.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, this album art is very suggestive.
Show us your hits.
This one? Oh yeah, a little bit.
Just that's an interesting angle.
Mhm.
Are you talking about the one that's playing now?
Yeah.
America.
Yeah, that's just the section of the poster for Shadow of the Earth Tree.
Oh my god. Is that
I don't know
Torrent?
what the fuck that is.
That is Torrent.
Yeah.
America, Torrent used to be America's Steed.
Oh. Well, Torrent loves us now. Get hecked, America. What y'all doing? Where's the baby?
Y'all, we have so much coffee.
No baby.
It's gonna take some time, Rachie. She literally just asked me if I wanted to adopt last night, Rachie.
I have mail again.
I'm at my wit's end. I desperately want to make a cocoa no-no at the saloon,
Hey,
but
buddy,
I have
I
no
don't
way
think
of
you should
getting
make
a
cocoa no-no
coconut.
there.
I need a coconut too.
Yeah.
I'm guessing we all got that quest.
Yeah. Cocoa no-no.
Coco no. Don't forget to pet the
Into
puppy and the
it.
kitty.
I got a new thing to ask Penny tonight.
Yeah, what's that?
Hi,
Hey,
kitty.
yo, Penny, you
Hi.
want to make a cocoa no-no?
Answer's no.
Is that just accidental anal? Like, what the fuck is that?
It's whatever you need it to be.
Oops, all anal.
Not the oops all anal title of oops all anal title of your sex tape.
Yep. Oh, that's one of my favorite fucking things from fucking Brooklyn Nine-Nine.
Oh, bits.
Yeah,
Yeah.
bit. I was like, what the fuck word am I thinking of? I don't know.
Can you believe that that was an improv bit? Like it wasn't in the script,
I believe it.
and it was just something that they started doing on set, and the best ones got left in the cut.
I love it. Title Amy sex tape. Yep, that was all certainly said. Hi, Jimbo. How are you?
Gingy.
I said something once.
Yeah?
Yeah.
What was it?
I don't remember.
Is it something that meant you weren't allowed to say things ever again?
Knowing him, probably.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Any of my trees need to be chopped down? No. I love that in the winter we're just using the fucking animal area for farming hardwood.
You might
mean,
as well.
I would do that any other season too.
The animals like open space.
Yeah.
But like it's fucking cold out. You think they want to be in outside?
Exactly. They have an abundance of smoked fish, by the way.
An
Do we?
abundance, you say?
Like, do we really?
Think so?
Because last I checked, we had no coal.
I just popped some in there.
I went mining yesterday.
I
I
found
see.
some.
I see.
This and Boomer need to be paid. Where are they? Oh, they also need water. Hi, Abyss. Oh, Abyss dropped something. A tiger trout. Now where's Boomer? Boomer! Are you gonna drop things for me too? Where are you? Boop boop boop. Glad you're doing good. There he is. I found him. Get over here. He didn't give me anything, but it's okay. Woof. What y'all up to?
Oh, huh. I just realized that when you're making seeds out of powder melon, there's a chance for them to become winter seeds.
Oh,
Nice.
hell yeah.
Okay, I'm converting the bee area into a winter seed forage zone.
Hell yeah. Oh, wait, what am I doing? I want to go mining because I think the only two skills.
Is Robin in use at the moment?
I don't think so.
That's such a phrase.
Yeah, that's fucking crazy.
Going
I don't.
to the
How else?
desert.
What would be a better way of asking?
Is she
Is she-
working on something right now?
Is she available right now?
I guess that would have. I'm spending money.
In use.
Use. Who else needed a coconut?
Me.
I
Gus.
do.
Can I buy them or is there
I
only a
think-
foraging item?
No, we have like 30.
Oh, I'm in the desert. I got 3.
Yeah, no, they're just chilling on the ground.
Yeah. Oh, here's a
But
fourth
yeah,
one.
I stockpiled quite a few of them when I was
True.
attempting to romance Haley.
But then
For
realized
Just to
that
break
ulterior
her
Haley
heart.
motives.
sucks.
Yeah. But
But
then I
then,
found Penny.
What's good, y'all? Oh, hi, JBS. Welcome in. It's been a long time.
Hello.
Hello.
How you been?
Oh, I have a cutscene with Gus.
Have a good cutscene with Gus.
Cool. Can you sing it for a second?
I'll try my best.
I understand if you don't, especially after me pick on you about the Robin thing.
I know, I understand what I said. Like, it wasn't picking on me.
Okay. Oh, cool. Okay. Wait, no, that's from what I just have on.
Oh,
think.
I got the Gus is going bankrupt because Pam isn't paying the bar tab.
Are you gonna guilt trip her?
Huh? No, I'm probably just gonna pay it. Is that an option?
No,
Nope.
That's stupid.
you were gonna pay it because you don't want to upset
it
your
should be
wife.
an option.
I mean, she's my stepmother. Like,
She's your stepmother?
Yeah.
No, she's your mother-in-law, dingus.
She's your stepmother.
Okay, hang on. Both of those phrases mean the same thing.
No, they
No,
don't.
no, they don't.
No.
Yes, they do.
No, they don't.
No.
Your mother-in-law is the mother of the person you're marrying. Your stepmother is
The
the
person that
new
you're
person who married
your
your
father.
father.
They are both parents acquired through marriage.
If you want to be confusing to people, sure. But people will misunderstand you.
People will think that your wife is your sibling. Not always. Stepmothers don't have to be through marriage. What?
Like when they're evil.
No, those are definitely through marriage.
Are you staying in that cutscene? Because I'm doing a heckin'.
I am hanging on the
I'm doing
cutscene,
some
yes.
mining. What the fuck was that noise that the ghost made when it died? That's literally it.
Listen.
Sounded like TV yawning is what it sounded like.
Yeah.
They're just like
But like
Oh,
go
TV.
ahead. Huh?
Oh, sorry. Someone was gonna. Baby, you were gonna say something.
I just was just saying they were Eevee.
Oh, TV. Were you gonna say something?
I was just gonna say it's my just like really fucking deep and excessive yawns and
Mhm.
not my really good fucking
Gem
vibrating yawns.
I got genie
Mhm.
shoes. Also, the raccoon shop has expanded.
Yeah. Um. Me and Mimi saw a TikTok that we discovered something.
Hmm?
Geodes are not based on the daily luck.
What?
It's based on a seed generated when you first launch the game.
What?
I okay.
So we might as well get one of those geode crackers and then just dump them all in there.
That's so
I got some
dumb.
ideas to seep on.
Is that all geo like mystery boxes too, or
I think so, yeah.
Jesus? So stupid.
I fell 3 levels and found a mushroom.
Nice.
Because if y'all remember, you guys got to 11. I mean, not 11, 100, and I was the one in a cutscene.
Yeah.
So I still have the quest to get to 400.
Wait, why do you have the list to get to 100?
Skull Cavern. And I was already out in the desert when TV was like, I'm in a cutscene. So I was like, alright. According to Google, a step-parent is a person who marries or partners with a child's parent and is not biologically or legally related to that child.
TV,
Yeah.
where were the coconuts again?
They're in the blue chest
The blue
next to
chest.
the animal area.
I'm stuck.
Okay.
Why am I stuck? Doesn't make any sense.
Along with all the other random shit that I've collected that I don't know what to do with.
Valid.
Understandable. I gotta find the ladder or hole to get down.
A lot of these sorts of games where they, especially where they like have items that you can't get rid of in normal ways. I wish they just had like a thing where you just like dump it here and we'll give you something for it.
Mm-hmm.
Something better than just coal.
Like especially furniture. Like,
Actually,
let me
that.
throw the furniture in the wood chipper
Yeah, let me get wood out of it.
instead of the wood chipper being you throw one hardwood in it. It takes an entire day to break it down, and you get 2 wood.
That's insane.
Yeah, no, it sucks. It's a terrible machine.
So how do you kill a mummy for good?
Yeah, you
You need
have
a
to have
holy
holy
sword.
damage.
They're like some of the undead in Elden Ring. You know, you need holy damage to make sure they stay down.
Ah. If your stepmother or
If
and
if
mother-in-law are the same person, then you have deeper issues than worrying about the terminology. Said Spare Rift.
okay, but like there are definitely situations where that can happen accidentally.
My my godmother is my sister's mother-in-law.
That makes sense.
But like think about it, right? Like, all right, say you were our fucking random states here. I'm born in Nebraska, and I move from there, and I go to New York. I meet someone, and we, going great, and then we get married, and I find out, oh hey, my dad's getting married, and we go to the wedding, and we get there, and she's like, oh my god, that's my father. And boom, now her dad is my stepdad and my dad-in-law.
I
That's a very niche circumstance.
That
I'm
happened
That
just
in
is
New
not.
saying,
Girl. Remember when we found out that Robbie and
oh my god, you're right.
But TV, that's not what's happening here.
I understand. Mimi, get out from back there. You can't be back there. You don't work here.
I
You don't work here.
I go back
Says
there all
you.
the time to give gifts to my girlfriend.
Yeah, well, she's not here right now.
Well, guess
oh
what,
Rachel,
TV? I got a new fucking job.
Rachie, did you take the ladder down already?
No.
Okay, take the hole instead. It's
Yay,
faster. You
I
might
took the hole.
go further. 4 levels. Hey.
Yeah.
Mimi, quit taking money out of the register. Gus is failing financially.
No, he's not. She paid back her debt.
No, she hasn't yet. I haven't told her to yet.
It's okay. In my timeline, she already did.
Yeah, mine she did too.
Same.
Well, I'm from Stardew Valley 34B.
Wow. 34B.
Yeah. It's not a great universe, but it's my universe, you know?
This looks like a Gus issue
Yeah.
then, LMAO.
Yeah, but these people like to make everything our problem.
Yeah.
Yeah. They
Such
sure
such is
do.
the life.
There's already a ladder. Fuck yeah. Give me your ore.
New person moves into small town on the farm on the outskirts. Better go to them with all my issues.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, better yet, they don't speak.
Right?
Ah, what a perfect person to fix this feud that I've been having for the last 30 years.
I I especially love it even more when it's like Fallout and it's like this random person has rolled into town. Better saddle them with all our problems.
Hey, Wastelander. Old Greg has been giving me the fucking stink eye for 20 years now. You think you can go and talk some sense into him and find out what's going on?
Maybe slap his nuts
Oh,
around a bit.
7 levels? Fuck yeah, bitch.
Ah, maybe slap his nuts around a little bit. That's such a Fallout line, though.
Red mushroom gives you
Isn't
negative
it though?
50 energy? What the fuck?
Yeah, mushrooms are bad to eat.
I'm also trying to level my combat and my
Yeah, hardwood.
yeah, I needed the
Oh,
hardwood
yeah,
more
get the
than
hardwood, Rachie.
yeah. We need hardwood.
I love the Fallout saddle them with our problems attitude, especially 3. Hey, I know you're new in town, but can you disable the nuclear bomb for me? That one, I will admit, I can understand that one a little bit more than normal. Like, obviously, it's still crazy to just ask someone you don't know if they can disarm a nuke.
But it
But
is they
also,
they
if you
are also.
know, well, my like,
Go
if you
ahead.
know everyone in town already can't do it,
Maybe this
maybe
guy
they
can.
can. Yeah.
Also, like this person is from a vault. They're wearing their vault suit still, and it's fresh. Like
Yeah.
this person might know shit nobody else in the wasteland knows. The last guy who came through from the vault did.
But still crazy.
Yeah.
Especially with how little they knew about that bomb. Like, they don't know that touching it won't make it explode.
Long Dick Johnson. That dude's got a long dick.
Got a long dick.
Hence the name.
Do we have bait for the crab pots?
I have it on my person.
I have I have 5 quality bait, good bait.
Y'all not just like have a stash of regular bait on your rod?
I mean, kind
I
of.
did, but mine ran out.
What do you mean it ran out?
I ran out. I had like 100 and
I
something,
ran
and I
out.
ran out.
I used it all up.
I literally have like 400 on my rod right now.
Damn. Maybe you should share.
What do you? I
Is that how you
crafted
do
it.
that special ascension?
Yeah, you
I
need
didn't
bug
know you
meat for
were chill
that.
like that, TV.
Yeah, I'm a master at baiting. Okay.
Stop.
Learn something new.
But there should be bug meat up in the crafting area. Like you can craft some bait.
We don't need powder melon seeds, right?
Yeah. Well, I mean, no, we don't need them.
It wouldn't hurt.
I mean, we've got a lot.
It wouldn't hurt to have more.
I guess not.
I'm having inventory issues. That's why I'm asking.
Yeah, don't worry about it. If you're having inventory issues, do not worry about it. We are currently
Yeah.
like generating fuckloads.
I had sap. I got rid of the sap. I have a... What color is my trash can? I have a golden trash can, so I get like...
Hell yeah!
I get
that refund.
Yeah, I get a refund.
What's
on shit I throw
everyone's
out.
favorite Fallout vault?
The one where you meet Curie.
Who?
Because my robot wife.
Valid. Mine's Vault
Uh,
69.
I don't know much about them. to
The
be
vault isn't
honest.
canon.
It is though. It's in the Fallout wiki.
The Gary Vault is amazing. Gary Vault. Oh, is that the one where everybody's name is
Gary
Gary?
Vault is
That one's
good.
crazy.
Where the guy got cloned a bunch of times for Ichi?
Yeah.
And the clones got like stupider and stupider and eventually got super violent and took over.
Wait, I need the rainbow thingy, don't I?
Gary.
Yeah, you do.
Alright, what can we get rid of? Found a lucky ring, slime, earth crystal,
Oh, you can get rid of slime.
slime. Okay.
Yeah.
I got 47 gold for it.
Can't remember the number, but the vault where they had to sacrifice their overseer.
What?
Yes,
yeah.
that's a good one. And they
Yeah,
do
it was like on a
ordering-
yearly basis. They had a big ceremony where the current overseer was just straight up killed.
There was like a whole smear campaign and everything.
Oh.
Yeah, it was like a vote for who dies.
Can I eat coconuts? Whoop.
And then finally they were like, we're not doing this anymore. And it was
the
like,
vault.
confetti, congratulations!
I cannot eat a coconut.
It's like a fucking like saw trap as a vault.
Basically, but also like the one saw trap where the one way to win is to not participate.
Yes. Oh my god. Fucking which one was that? I think like Saw 5 or something. Great series. Fucking love those movies.
I think I have them all on DVD. We should watch them because I've never seen all of them.
Yeah.
I'm
I'm
going
so
back to
Y'all
Fallout
enjoy that.
though.
Yeah, back to Fallout.
I think one of my favorite ones. I don't know if it's specifically Fallout 3 though, but one I really liked was the one
More genius.
where they basically convinced kids that they were going to be the overworld savior.
Oh my god.
You remember that one?
Yeah, that one was from 4, I think. Where they
I
were
think I ever
like
saw
doing
that
some
one.
sort of like they were doing it was underneath the school or a
Uh-huh.
school. Um, and it was like a super soldier program thing. But unfortunately, due to like some issues with the writing, the timeline doesn't make any goddamn sense, and like
Of course.
But basically, they got a group of kids. Whenever the bombs were falling, and killed their parents before they can enter the vault. And whenever the kids got older, they were like being trained to be like to be able to survive the overworld, and some of them were just really smart, so some of them became scientists. And as the generations went on, it was like the kids were the leading scientists and the test subjects, but none of them knew that the ones that went outside to be the saviors actually got killed, and their genes were being saved to make the next generation.
Oh my goodness.
Jesus.
yeah, that shit was crazy.
The Fallout series is so dark.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like the one vault that was purposely made to not seal properly, so that way the radiation would get in to see the effects of radiation on people over a long period of time.
Yeah. Or
Oh,
there was the vault where I think this one was Fallout 3, where like that there's like a lady who's like, I heard there's an old violin in that vault. Could you get it for me? And then you go in there and like they were like pumping in music that was like meant to drive people crazy.
there was white noise the whole time.
That too, yeah, that.
I had an underlying of
Oh,
white noise.
What is this blue thing?
That is an aquamarine.
Okay, so not that important.
Yeah, no,
I'm pretty
no.
sure we have a shit ton of them.
Yeah.
yeah. The Vault 19 fun is really fucking funny.
Do you think they watched Red versus Blue before they made that vault?
Oh, 100%. But the best part of it is that because it was essentially two vaults,
Yeah.
and they were separated, so they realistically couldn't communicate or interact with each other. But somehow they were convinced that the other vault was messing with them.
'Cause that was like the experiment, right?
Yeah.
So I guess there were like certain ways where like the Vault Tech personnel could like influence the population.
Oh yeah, it's gotta be like with the announcements or something.
Yeah,
Yeah.
announcements and like their equipment was purposely made to malfunction after a certain amount of time.
That's insane.
But
Hi,
And
like,
like maybe there were
Piggy.
some Vault Tech scientists as plants there that
hmm
would suggest that somehow the Reds had something to do with it.
yeah,
Literally, that's literally red versus blue as a
it
fucking
is.
Fallout vault.
Yeah,
Did y'all ever watch the Amazon show?
yes.
Of
Yo,
what?
that vault was crazy.
Fallout? Yeah,
That
that one
vote
was
was
crazy.
awesome.
I like the show. It was a good show. What isn't there a Halo show too that we need to watch?
We almost finished it.
We didn't watch it. I didn't watch it.
I think we started watching it at some point, like back when we were hanging out with different people.
Hmm.
Um,
I think yeah, I'm pretty sure we got up to like 4 episodes left in the series.
I love how the way
I would
Gingy
say
said
season, but there's not going to be more.
the way
yeah.
Gingy said it's like, do we have to? As in, it's gonna be really bad. Is it
I mean,
bad?
I mean,
Oh,
you
it
heard how the
is.
two biggest Halo fans. Yeah, it's Scarlet and Cordhal.
Who?
Hey Richie.
What's up?
Have you
Some-
ever known Master Chief to take off his helmet?
No.
Exactly, Jimbo. I wanted to like it, but I don't.
Yeah,
What
it's
if you
100%.
That's what I felt like about the Runaways series on Hulu.
what if you watched Master Chief that every fucking chance he gets, he takes off his helmet?
Oh my god, that's worse than when the Mandalorian took off his helmet.
So here's the biggest thing, Richie. Master Chief, who is historically a silent, faceless protagonist. This man's who decided to play Master Chief said, what the fuck did he even say? I think Genji has what he said about it, but something about like he was trying to shit on Halo fans because they didn't like it because he showed his face.
Why did you even
Nothing
make
to do
a
with your face,
Halo
dude.
show, Dingy?
Like it was something about like if you're not okay with art changing, blah blah blah. Like it was so pretentious.
Okay. What the fuck?
And just basically a lot of words to say, yeah, well, this is how we made it, so get over it.
Pancakes?
Pancakes.
Oh, crab cakes. They look like fucking pancakes.
Hey, baby.
Yeah, baby.
Come to the big house.
Where'd the coconut go?
Okay. Oh.
But yeah,
There's
no,
something
like
new.
it's besides
Oh.
the whole Master Chief being terrible, the story of the show is very interesting. The CGI of the show is fantastic.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, what are you doing?
It's really messed up by Master Chief being a
Not Master
faced
Chief.
character who has emotion. Which make I wanted to like the show or saw it, which makes me think that he wanted to take his helmet off. The actor being pretentious to me. Oh, 100%.
Who was the
Yeah,
actor
he's
that
like,
played
Whenever
Master
I
Chief?
want my face out there.
when he got cast as the role, I imagine he got cast as the role not really knowing a lot about Halo, then learned of the source material and thought that the whole not taking the helmet off was stupid because he's like, well, they cast me as the role. They want me as Master Chief, so they want to see me.
Nobody wants to see you.
No, we want a voice.
Who was it that played him?
Fuck, what's his
Funny.
fucking name?
He
Let's see.
honestly, he's kind of a nobody.
He was not in
That's why he wanted to
almost
take his
anything
helmet off
prior.
all the fucking time.
His
Yeah.
name is Pablo Schreiber. Schreiber.
Is he related to Lee Schreiber?
IMDb. I don't know.
That's who played
I don't think
Sabretooth
so.
in the
don't-
original X-Men
Like-
movies.
Like might be his cousin. Probably not though.
He was in. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Who here has watched Orange Is the New Black?
Me.
No.
But
Gingy.
not all of it.
He's Porn Stash.
Oh my god, really? No wonder. That makes a lot of sense.
Hmm?
Porn stash is fucking ridiculous.
Yeah, he played Porn Stash. Oh my god.
Here's the thing.
But
Mandalorian
past
did
that,
the face
okay.
reveal right. They waited an entire season before we saw face. That's right, exactly.
yeah, no, Mandalorian did it well.
Also, like the fact that he was taking it off did become like something that was like
A big,
contentious
it was a big deal.
and
Right, like
meaningful.
they made it part of the story and part of the what is it the conflict of the character. Whereas
Oh,
with
like his
the Halo
it was
show,
part of
it's
his
just
creed.
like yeah, with the
Yeah.
Halo, they made the helmet a hat.
Yeah, and like the Mandalorian even had to go on a whole ass side quest to Mandalore to be like, I need to cleanse my body in like the waters of Mandalore to like make up
Yeah,
for showing my helmet or showing my face.
Yeah. I bet
And
they're
it became a whole arc of like, hey guys, Mandalore's still okay to live in, sort of.
yeah. I bet that there's like old school fucking Star Wars fans that were pissed about him taking his helmet off though.
No, but here's the thing. That didn't exist until the Stowe started.
Yeah.
The Stowe. The Stowe.
The Stowe,
Yes,
yeah.
The still.
the Stowe. Uh, that was new lore that they introduced for that show.
Oh.
So
And they
like
still
that was just
took their lore that they added and like made it meaningful for him to not take his helmet off.
Yeah,
yeah
because Boba Fett was a Mandalorian and he took off his helmet a few times.
yeah. He was also a disgraced Mandalorian.
Yeah.
That's also a thing.
We also see lots of Mandalorians in the Mandalorian show, and or in the Clone Wars show, the CGI one. And none of them wear helmets anymore.
Episode 1
It's
and 2.
it's a belief that is like they mention in the Mandalorian show. It's kind of like gone out of style,
Hmm.
so
Yeah,
it's like a
with
subculture.
It's the very old way
yeah, when he
to
meets
have
that
the no
girl
helmet
whose
or
name I
keep
forgot.
the helmet on.
Uh,
Oh yeah, the one that's like supposed to be the like rightful leader or something like that.
mhm.
Yeah.
That's Satine. What's her name? I remember her last name. I don't remember her first name at this moment for some reason.
I can see her face.
I can
Yeah,
also see her face.
angular face, orange bob cut.
She had a booty.
She did have a
She
She had
did.
a
booty.
really nice booty.
They actually did
Do you have
excellent. So
Reggie? Thirst a little bit. Are you a little thirsty there?
Listen, I remember this actress
Fair.
being in like older stuff, and I remember loving her in that too. So,
What floor are you at, Reggie?
31.
actually, they did a really good job casting that character because she was originally introduced in uh no, not that guy. Fuck him. Um but she was originally introduced in the Clone Wars as an animated character, so they did a really great job finding someone who looks like her. I
Oh,
think
that's
so.
nice. Now here's
Might
my
be Katie
question.
Sackhoff.
Which which Star Wars show do you think they'll put Shaggy in?
What?
Which Star Wars show is going to be brave enough to bring in Shaggy?
You mean Shaggy?
No. His name is Shaggy.
Yeah, who's that TV?
It's Shaggy, who
I'm
is a
assuming.
canonical Jedi.
I don't know that he's still canon TV. What?
Yes.
I was really waiting for you to like just go into like a big like
No,
blown description.
I don't know much more about it. I just know that he exists and that he's canon, and that blows my mind. And now I just need one of the shows to be brave enough to put him in.
Okay, but it's gotta be a Matthew
I see it.
Leonard.
Okay.
Oh
Ash.
yeah, it has to be
Holy
Matthew
hell.
Lillard.
6 levels. 39. Whoops.
So it would have to be a show that's taking place during the Rebellion era
Hmm.
or the New Republic era, because the character was introduced in the Clone Wars, the original animated series, the one that was animated by the guy who did Samurai Jack.
Oh yeah, yeah. His image is very Samurai Jack esque. Gendy Tartakovsky when he made the Clone Wars miniseries. He made Shaggy a Jedi as a gag, and it just stuck. Oh yeah. Okay. Wow, Gingy spoilers.
Wow.
Oh, and he died. Yeah, that you know what? I just got just got to the part of his like Wikipedia entry, and I see a big ass picture of Grievous, and I'm like, oh, this dude's dead.
Also, I love the thing of so the time period he has to be in this time period. You know, the part where all the Jedi's were murdered, and then finding out he died.
Okay, so who's gonna be the one that supercuts Shaggy into the Order 66 thing? Or even into like Obi-Wan and Grievous's fight.
I want to see Ultra Instinct Shaggy stopping Anakin at the at the Jedi Temple during Order 66.
I guess since we're sitting here, I'm gonna go work on my fishing skill.
Yeah.
Me and Avery were just standing there staring at each other.
Now, here's my question.
Mm-hmm.
Shaggy attempts to stop Anakin from Order 66. Is it a full fight, or does he just get slapped down immediately?
Slap down immediately.
Yeah.
Wow.
I'm pretty sure we all meant that Anakin gets struck down immediately.
No, I was talking about
Maybe.
Shaggy.
I think your mic's muted. It didn't come through at all.
Shall we? Yeah. Shaggy dies instantly.
Oh.
And then Ultra Instinct Shaggy cuts a portal through the space time to avenge his fallen variant.
And he
Whoa,
pulls
whoa, are you
Anakin
not in a cutscene
through.
anymore?
No, why?
Because now the enemies are moving.
Oh god, I'm sorry. I totally spaced.
You're okay. I was just like, what the fuck? Went from enemies that don't move to a dragon flying at me as I went down a ladder.
I'm sorry.
It's okay, honey. But now that you're not making time stop,
I shall never be forgiven.
Is somebody in a cutscene again? Never mind. It's moving now. Now I gotta move fast because my time.
I don't know if we have enough Ancient Seeds TV.
We might not. I don't know.
Hi, Art. I did
More squats?
get a warp totem to come back to the farm, so I don't need to worry too as much as I would if I. Oh, dragon, please.
Not Warhammer, Gingy.
Water. I can do water.
Oh my god, I just realized. This song
What?
has a lightsaber for the The time bar in Spotify.
Oh, that's so cool. Baby.
Hmm?
Baby, look at Spotify real quick.
Oh my god, that's so cool.
I was just like sitting here. I'm like, damn, this song's fucking long as shit. And I looked over to see like how long it is. I'm like, wait, that's a lightsaber.
Oh, I might die.
Hey, you should probably teleport to the farm.
Oh, you got a little time.
I mean, if she's gonna die.
Oh. Yeah, you should escape. You should hit that ladder and get the hell out of there.
100% Ginger. It's a great song. It's just holy shit. I did not expect it to be that long.
Oh, you have like a sliver of health left, I think. Oh no, wait, I see where it is. It's a decent chunk, but
I ate some crab cakes.
I can't remember if that's the version that's in Star Wars language or if that was the version that was in Mongolian.
I mean that was the straight from Jedi Fallen Order, so I'd imagine Star Wars language.
Yeah.
Oh no.
You're gonna have to break one of those rocks, Rachie.
Hey yo.
Nope.
Water that slime. That'll show it.
Oh god. Oh god. Oh yeah.
You better warp out.
Oh my god.
Rachie.
Rachie, get out of
Richie,
there.
run.
I'm out already. No, I had more crab cakes. Damn it.
You were not gonna live.
The purple mist the purple mist means the monsters has decided it's time for you to die.
Hey Mimi. Hey Mimi.
Hey,
What was explaining?
hey, what's up?
What were you saying about how long it took?
Hmm?
Motherfucker!
Huh? Oh my
You
god.
got
Guess
problems
who's
about
getting
the
a fucking baby?
You!
Okay, do I want fighter or scout? Level 5 combat.
I feel like. Mm.
Uh,
Okay, so
Fighter.
here's the problem.
Yeah.
Because critical strike chance increased by 50%. What is the critical strike chance now?
True.
Whereas 10% more damage, that's calculable.
Mm-hmm.
Also, what is the crit? Like, is crit double damage or
I don't know.
1.5 or
I will look it up.
okay?
I'll do squats while we wait.
Oh, fuck.
Okay.
I'm ready.
Ready?
Uh,
No.
One.
the special sound plays when hitting
2,
critical strike. Code with the damage damage published to the
3,
greater damage dealt. Bonus
4,
damage done by critical strikes is equal to
5,
base damage times 3 plus crit
6,
power divided by 50.
7.
So base
Yeah.
damage times
9,
3 plus crit power divided by 50.
11,
Yeah.
12,
Crit chance to 2% away, added to chance to crit.
13,
Ah.
14.
It is rather calculated from the base
15,
crit chance, including the bonus received by
16,
daggers. Each point of crit
17,
chance is roughly equivalent to a 2%
18,
chance to crit. How the
19,
critical hit chance
20,
works is discussed in critical hit chance. Uh,
22, 23,
so for
24,
weapons that have
25.
what?
Hmm?
For the Galaxy Sword, Galaxy Oh, Galaxy Sword does not have a crit chance boost. The Galaxy Dagger does.
Okay.
That has a crit chance +1, which gives it a 2% base crit chance.
So by
So if
increasing
you
that by 50%, that would be 4.
no,
No,
3%.
3. Ew, that's
Um,
disgusting.
using the dagger, the Iridium Needle, which has the
Uh,
highest crit chance at +6 of 10%.
What's the damage for the Galaxy Sword right now?
So the Galaxy Sword. Oh God. Hold on, I need a new tab.
Now, while we're doing this, which monster prom do y'all want to play? Because I have all 3.
I've never played any of them, so what?
Um,
Every time y'all were playing it in that one server, it was, and I joined. It was always after. It would start before I would get out of work.
oh, that's true. Alright,
The
so
Galaxy Sword, the base damage is 60 to 80.
plus
So
10% of
a
that would be
50%, a 10% damage increase would be
there's 3.
66 to
66 to
88.
88. Yeah.
Yeah.
There's monster prom.
Whereas the crit would be a 3% crit chance.
No,
But when it for the Galaxy Sword?
no, because that was the Galaxy Dagger.
Yeah, that's the
Knives have an inherent crit bonus. The Galaxy
Uh-huh.
Sword has a critical hit chance of 0.02.
ew.
Ugh. Yeah,
So
that's a
when you hit
crater.
so when you hit a crit every 1 in 10,000 swings, you're doing 60 times 3, so 180 plus what was it? Crit power?
Yeah.
Does that stat something that's written there?
1 in 50, says Arcline.
Uh,
Arcline said 1 in
hold.
50.
1 in 50.
But
Right.
yeah,
Yeah,
they
the bonus
are
the
all.
bonus damage for the critical is
He
base
said
damage times 3 plus
0.02%.
crit power.
Yeah.
Uh, I don't know where the oh, crit power is another bonus that a bonus effect that a weapon can have.
Gotcha.
Oh, Tiki's sleeping on the
That's
back of the
dumb.
couch.
10% damage.
Okay, but
If you if you really want to get spicy, there's a weapon called the Iridium Needle, which has crit power plus 200
whoa,
and a crit chance of 10%.
neat. Okay. Yeah,
But go with the damage
the monster prom games
when you
are a
swap.
lot more fun than you would think a dating sim would be.
Mhm.
But we do have Monster Prom 1, or just Monster Prom, Monster Prom 2, Monster Camp, and Monster Prom 3, Monster Road Trip.
Personally, I prefer 1 or 2. I've played Road Trip and it's okay, but it's like
It's a whole
Very
different
different.
beast, to be
yeah.
honest.
Also you're like constantly stuck with Penny and uh the fucking werewolf's name. I just call
Pol-
him George because he reminds me
Scott.
of George.
Polly and
Scott.
Scott.
Yeah, and I'm like, they're fine, but they are not my favorite characters, and I kind of wish you could choose who to go on the road trip with.
That would be fantastic.
You pick up other characters along the way, but yeah, they're the main characters.
Thank you, baby.
I can transmute. Now, mining level 7. Okay,
Nice.
if we go by day them. No, I think TV's the one that said 0.02.
No,
No,
Oh.
Avery's the one that was
that
reading the stuff.
I still though like those numbers are just so minuscule.
Yeah.
Okay, but yes. 1 or 2 for Monster Prom.
I've never played any of them, so I'm not sure.
Let's do
I
one then. Just as an intro for Mimi.
Okay.
yeah,
Unless TV is itching for a specific one.
TV does enjoy one of the characters in camp. Um,
I
That's
do.
true.
Havarti, I think.
There are also a lot of good characters in camp.
Avari, yeah.
Avari.
Then we can do
Oh,
camp.
Amari's great.
And you
Yeah,
also
yeah, is that okay?
Yeah,
You
I've
also-
seen y'all do enough of Monster Prom,
you,
so I don't mind.
yeah, you also
I
get
know that Avari is available to encounter
Oof.
in Monster Prom 1, but not as like a main target romance.
Whoa.
And it's very difficult.
And it is very difficult.
Oh, is it in 2 where you can romance them?
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah,
then
they're
yeah, we
just
can
like
do
a
2.
straight, like romanceable target, essentially.
Gus is talking to me.
Yeah. Bro. He's giving me a Coco no, I guess.
I'm dying.
What? How did your sauce catch fire out here in the middle of nowhere?
Yeah, you get 32 coal now. All of the smokers immediately started
Oh,
up.
mini jukebox.
Fuck yeah.
What's that do?
And he gave me the blueprints.
Do rings
Bro's
go in
making
the
pocket
dresser
dinner.
or no? They do. Okay. Duck.
All right,
Where do I want to put a
we gotta start. We gotta start flying through these days.
Oh, TV. Did you know something in the house, in the big house?
Abigail.
Nope.
Was there a baby now?
Come upstairs. No, that's 14 days.
Oh.
Look,
You turned the chair around.
Oh wait.
look what's looking at.
What
It's
The
your
wedding.
favorite show.
Oh my god, this fucking Marnie painting.
I mean, if y'all want, we could literally sleep the next 3 days away.
I don't have anything to do, so
I don't
or like nothing I
either.
need to do at least.
I had to do the pets and also bring this coconut to Gus.
Richie.
The coconut can be brought to Gus any day. That's not a timed quest.
You
Yeah.
could also just wake up, do that, and then go to sleep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I did.
So
I'm just
inventory this
I'm mostly
morning.
thinking about the fact that we need to start blowing through some days if we want a chance to be able to finish Monster Prom
Yeah.
before
Yeah.
having to raid out.
Yeah. So I'm gonna go ahead and lay in bed.
All right, I'll be there in a moment.
Do I have a kid yet?
So the wedding
No,
will be on
it's 14 days.
Oh my god.
the wedding will be on the 3rd day, right?
Yeah, so Richie has to
Yeah.
propose to Emily on Leah's birthday, and then we have sleep 2 more days, and then it's gonna be Clint's birthday / the wedding.
Okay.
There's no fucking way that's already time for squats again. There's
Art
no
has
fucking
hacks.
way.
Art has hacks.
You need to set the timer higher.
What
So,
is
yeah,
the timer
so-
at?
So we sleep through until Leah's birthday.
Yes.
Then we sleep, go to the Winter Star Feast so we can give people presents, and then it's wedding
Yes.
day.
Wait, when's the
Yes.
Winter Star thingy?
Literally
The day before your wedding.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
So all we are literally waiting on is just these next couple days is Rachie taking care of the animals. That's it.
Mhm. Calling it an early night, 9:40 a.m.
And Rachie, before you go to sleep, um,
Mhm.
before your wedding day, make sure you change into your wedding outfit because that's how you're gonna start the
Yes.
day.
Okay.
We'll just try to remember whenever the day comes, so you're not
I was a
stuck like.
full on. I became a full on fashion designer, and it's gorgeous.
Does someone have a
Okay, Rachie.
spreadsheet with all these dates? Because everything seems oddly specific.
Yeah, we have a calendar.
But yeah, we can pull up a calendar.
Hey, more squats.
Yeah, because fucking art has hacks apparently.
Is it every
What
15
what
minutes?
what time do you have it up for those?
It has to be 15 minutes.
That's the only time that makes sense. You gotta do 30, Rachie, because goddamn. Ooh,
Yeah,
the
it's
alien.
15 minutes.
Wait, did you go look at it?
I'm looking at it right now, and the cooldown is currently at 12 minutes and 40 seconds.
Oh, I thought you were like in the thing, and I was like, you know how to you can change that. Are you ready,
I
Mimi?
think if
I
TV
probably,
was the editor.
I mean, I probably can. I don't know where it is.
Are you ready, Mimi?
That's right. As I can be.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Not me having a mild
6,
panic attack because Regine was quiet for a good second.
7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21,
There's
22,
definitely. How do you get to it? I
23,
remember I had done it
24,
before.
25.
Wait, technically Rachie could have done less because she did extra once the last time.
That's true. How do you get to the like other channel being an editor?
Not sure.
There should be a little mod view. Are you already in that?
I'm in the creator dashboard. And usually, like,
Oh.
if I remember correctly, there was just like something in here where I can just switch it over to Raichi. I thought.
I've never been an editor, so I'm not too sure.
That's fair.
I'm gonna go click it on Avery's thing and then put them back in bed. They're in the restroom more than likely.
So creator dashboard, viewer rewards, power-ups and channel points. Manage power-ups and channel points.
Okay. So I found. Okay. Hang on. I think I found it. I did. I have to go to your channel, click on videos, and then click edit videos. And that pulls me up to the creator dashboard for you.
Oh my god.
Now as far as what I'm able to do in here, doesn't look like much.
Rachel, you want to pull up your calendar menu real quick so Rift can see how we're being all specific,
Oh, yeah.
the dates?
Calendar.
I have to use the bathroom. Oh, you will be right back.
So we have yesterday was Evelyn's birthday. On the 23rd is Leah's birthday. And you get married 3 days after you propose. And we want to get married on Clint's birthday. So 1, 2, 3. And the Feast of Winter's Scar is on the 25th, which is on Christmas. The 25th day of winter.
Oh, we gotta make sure we put up milk and cookies for Santa
Yeah.
so we can get gifts.
Is that a thing in this game?
Yeah,
How do you
Yeah.
put out milk and cookies?
look on the table.
Yeah, you just you just put milk and cookies out on a table.
Has everyone been petted, Rachie?
I missed a dinosaur. Where is he?
I
Trexmas?
didn't get pets.
Where are you, Trexmas?
Wait, you just left out of the room.
Mhm.
Oh no, my gate is broken again. Hi, Abyss.
So, set aside some milk, Richie, over the next few days.
Okay.
You know, I've got a question.
So,
What's up?
Why does any musician use any instrument other than the saxophone?
it's a great instrument, isn't it?
'Cause
Yeah.
you wouldn't have a bass line if you didn't have drums.
That's fine.
No, it's not.
Okay, maybe you're right.
That's like why asking why instead of eating macaroni and cheese, you just eat a bowl of cheese because it's a bowl of cheese.
Am I not supposed to do that?
No.
Oh.
He would, though.
Yeah, he would.
I don't think this analogy is the right one to use with me.
Well, yeah, with you in particular, but because I know you'd love to hear a song that is just sax.
God, I would. Especially if it's hot sax. Ooh.
Me too.
Does Sam...
I would also eat a bowl of cheese.
I don't know what happened to my pearl. Does Sam like coconuts? You can't
see the
take my
time
bowl of
end.
cheese?
With some elbowed macaronis in there? Perfect.
I
Good
want
soup.
you to know, I used to fucking straight up take shredded cheese, put a bunch in a bowl, melt it in the microwave, and then just let it solidify so I had a solid little, like I make my own little cheese block
What?
and eat that. Yeah.
Sorry, what the fuck are we talking about?
Eating cheese.
I'm confused.
Okay.
I thought we were powering through days. It was
Cheese.
taking forever to click buttons.
Sorry.
I'm sorry.
Just,
I got distracted with cheese
oh,
talk.
I'm glad it just wasn't me, just me.
Keep it out of the stream, especially when we're trying to speedrun days.
Tomorrow is the day.
Who has cookies?
That's actually what I was just about to check for.
And can we buy them from someone?
We have cookies.
Do we? Do we have enough?
Yeah, we have 3.
That's not
Oh,
enough.
someone's not gonna get a present.
Let's see how to make if we have the recipe for cookies.
You think Santa will like a chocolate cake? Maybe a fish taco?
I don't think we have the recipe for cookies.
I don't think so. I'll check if I have it, but I doubt it.
No, I don't have it.
There, it's right there. It's right next to spaghetti. I do not have it.
So we need 4 things of milk.
I don't
Yeah.
think it's. I think it's just cookies because you can only place one thing on a table.
It's milk and cookies. You can do either one.
Oh, milk or cookies. Okay,
Yeah.
so we'll do 3 cookies and 1 milk.
Okay, yeah, that works.
Does the
I don't know if
quality
it's
of
per
the milk
house or
matter?
not. Quality does not matter. I just need a table.
There's no milk in here.
I have milk in my inventory right now.
Oh. Okay.
Come here. Yeah? Hi, Genie Cat! What are you
Rachie is
giggling?
offering you her large milk. All right, I'm going to bed.
Where are the cookies at?
In the
In the
food
chest.
chest.
Leah said
Welcome
she
Great
in,
wanted to
Wolf,
go
Genie
I
for
bring my
a
Cat.
friends a bit
nature walk
early. I'm
today.
getting sleepy. You can bring your friends a little bit early.
Yeah.
Go ahead. Hope you're having a wonderful night. Oh, well. Thank you for noticing me. I've been flashbanged by words. Not flashbanged
Yeah.
by words.
I have that effect on people.
La, 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 la. I don't know what to give Sam for criminal.
Diamond.
Don't worry about that.
Diamond?
Yeah, diamond would
Give
probably
him
be the
coal.
easiest.
You too. It's been a lot of fun. I typed that before I saw the getting sleepy message. You too. It's been a lot of fun. Yay. There was something I was doing and I forgot what it was. I need a fence. The fence
Oh,
is
do we know where the mermaid pendant is?
it's one of these chests.
Should be in that blue chest.
Okay.
Now we're done.
The one out by the animals.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Get over here.
My dump chest.
Don't call it that.
Maybe you have no right to say anything because you would also call it something similar to that.
You're right. You're right. I would do that. Guilty as charged.
Boop. La la la.
Y'all don't eat the cookies until the 24th.
That's okay.
I wanted to make sure I had them. Also,
I wasn't sure if you grabbed them or not. I was just saying, like, you don't need to.
I think I need to put a table in my house.
Penny put a table in my house, so
Well, I'm not married yet.
you should get on that.
You're about to be.
I hope you know I just crossed my arms over my chest.
Oh.
Now you gotta go hunt down your future wife.
Yeah, I gotta pet the animals first.
She's at home.
It's too early. She's not even gonna be out yet.
2 Willow Lane, by the way.
Yeah? Oops.
Yep.
Stay inside.
That's her address.
Was there a reason for that?
I'm
Yeah.
just letting you know where she is.
I was talking to Avery.
Oh. Oh, hey, it's Leah's birthday. She's right next door.
What is Leah like? I'm gonna give her a birthday present.
guess-
Diamonds.
I was gonna say, I guess I should be a good sister wife and give her something.
Anything you can find. If
Goat cheese.
I
Or
think
goat
she just
cheese,
gave
yeah.
me foraging XP for giving her a gift on her birthday.
What?
The foraging XP bar showed up when I gave her the diamond.
Huh. Boomer found a rock. Thanks, Boomer.
Thanks, Boomer.
He's trying his best.
Yeah.
She likes goat cheese, you said?
Yeah.
Anybody else need to
I-
give her goat
the-
cheese?
Nope.
And you already have your milk, right, TV?
Eh,
TV, if you keep it out like that, it's gonna spoil.
That's not my problem.
That's
I'm not the
Santa's
one drinking
problem.
it.
Wait, where's Leah?
Was she not in that Avery's house?
Leah
Yeah, she's-
is.
She's right here.
She's in her room.
She's right here.
Hey, thanks a bunch, Rachie. This makes my birthday feel special. You're welcome.
Babe, what are you about to do with that?
Nothing.
The amount of concern I had just right now.
Oh. I got a cutscene with Leah?
Uh-oh.
She brought me a gift. It's a sculpture I've been working on just for me. Oh, okay, Leah.
Hell yeah.
I got Leah's sculpture. It's called How I Feel About Rachie. I hope you like it. Okay. Thank you. I'm gonna put my sculpture out.
It means she likes you.
I'm not quite sure what it's supposed to be of, but
It's her feelings for you.
Yeah,
I need a
it's
table.
abstract.
Where would we have a table?
Subjective. Blue chest.
Oh, I gotta go in there anyway for the pendant. Works out perfectly.
Emily has now left her house. She is heading north,
Okay.
heading towards
What?
the square.
Are we stalking Emily?
I have to go
Today's
marry her.
proposal
she's-
day.
Oh, today's
She's in-
proposal day.
She's in the square.
I think she's going to Pierre's.
She's more than likely heading to Pierre's.
Yeah.
She's made a right.
I need a table.
She's right. She's with Jody.
You don't need to worry about the table right now, Rachel. You need to worry about proposing to Emily.
I'm on my way.
Okay. She has gone inside Pierre's general store.
Do we not have an extra table?
I found
We have
one.
one somewhere.
I found one.
You do have one?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, I'm gonna go lay down. I'm gonna go take my early nap.
Early nap.
I want to see if I could find the table.
I found one.
What? Do you need a table, baby?
No. Wait, did Rachie say she found one?
Yeah,
Yeah.
she's been saying
I-
she's found one.
I'm terribly sorry, I didn't hear it.
Da 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 da.
That's why I said I was going to sleep.
I
Rachie, that's not proposing.
What?
I see you accepting the quest. I'm on a little bit of a latency issue.
I accept. I'll set everything up. We'll have the ceremony in 3 days, okay? Welcome in, Raiders! How was your stream? What were y'all
Welcome in,
playing?
Raiders!
Welcome in. What are y'all playing? You're playing words on stream? Hello, welcome
I
in, Sarah
see.
Lulu. How was your stream? I just proposed to Emily. We're going to be married in 3 days on Clint's birthday. If you understand Stardew, you understand why that's significant.
If you know, you know.
If you know, you know. Bunny rabbit.
We speed running this marriage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
In my defense, I've been waiting forever, so...
Yeah, you were supposed to get married before TV because you hit that point
Mm-hmm.
sooner. And then we were just like, what about we just fuck Clint?
Gus, I have your coconut. Come here. There you go. Alright. Now...
Welcome back, Taylor.
Welcome back, Taylor. It's okay. Hi. Hi. We had fun playing Among Us and Words tonight. Oh, Among Us and
Heck
Words?
yeah.
Fuck yeah. We are finishing up me getting married in Stardew, and then we're gonna be playing some Monster Prom if anybody wants to hang around for that. But if not,
We kind of held Gigi hostage to play Monster Prom with us.
I was like, is Gingy still here?
Yeah, he's still here.
Did all the animals get pets today? Someone moved the block
I-
into. Someone moved 2 blocks into my house.
You got blocked. Gotcha.
Get blocked.
Ujinji held hostage. Hold me hostage.
Ooh.
Oh,
I
yo.
mean, if the
Yo.
chance is there.
Hey, yo.
no. Ah. The no was because I was trying to put cookies on the table. How do I do this? There we go. I did it.
All right, Taylor, you're being held hostage now.
Yeah. Stay here forever. You're not allowed to leave.
You know, those words would mean a lot more if Taylor was here.
Yeah, that's so
Make
true.
me it's there. Hey yo. I was doing some painting.
Okay, today we can't sleep because today's the Winter Festival.
Is it
No.
today? No, it's tomorrow.
Today's the 20th. Is it today or
Today's the 24th.
25th is the
would
winter
it not be
festival.
today?
No, it's on the 25th.
Wait, is Taylor
What
here?
time?
Where?
The bookseller's in town today.
Yeah.
Like a mail.
But yeah, we sleep one more time, and that puts us onto the Feast of the Winter Star. Then after
Okay.
that, it's wedding.
Okay. I was mistaken by the symbols.
Leah said the view from this window is inspiring, isn't it? And the window faces a rock wall.
You mean the fake window? The one that's just pasted onto the wall?
Listen, she gets inspiration from anything.
Oh.
And I love that about her.
Yeah. No,
I at least want to see what the bookseller's selling.
Yeah, go see what the bookseller got. We got plenty of money, so.
No, Gigi. She's not gonna be in the same situation as you, tied up in a chair
Mhm.
and being held at gunpoint. She is gonna be just sleeping in the guest room.
Yeah.
She was there tied up. I don't know.
If she ever shows up.
I mean, if she wants to get tied up, it's for a different reason, but that's besides the point.
It's up to her.
And we are willing to accommodate. Do you prefer zip ties, duct tape, or nylon?
Or handcuffs?
Or shibari rope.
Nylon,
Nylon.
of course. Mimi knows me so well.
I see.
Her son being held hostage,
Good
Good
Gingy?
choice. That's my
Hmm?
favorite too.
Listen, it might have been a moment since I last talked to Taylor, but me and her are still in sync. Would y'all mind if I got the Bait and Bobber book?
No.
No, I don't mind.
I forgot if the bookseller is the same thing as like the traveling
not.
merchant. Does any okay. Never mind.
Are we just selling
Would
winter
you
roots?
Yeah.
okay, but can I also get the woodcutters weekly?
Yeah.
They have anything
Cool.
for mining and
No, unfortunately,
Tom?
still like the Way of the Wind, part 1 and part 2, Horse and Oath Slitherings, and then price catalog.
Wait, hold on. I'm bullying Pam.
It might have stuff. Um,
It might have something different
Wow.
for you.
Okay, Pam. I'm gonna come and look at the bookseller stuff. Even after some time apart.
I would appreciate if you stopped bullying my legally appointed mother.
Not the legally appointed mother.
Okay, that's still better than saying stepmother.
Do we have any cactus fruits?
Yes.
Okay, Kent wants
Same
one.
chest you got everything else from that I was telling you about.
Okay, because Kent wants one.
Yeah, Taylor and Ginger like are in different situations because Taylor actually wants to be here and is willingly being tied up, whereas
Mhm.
Gingy is being held at gunpoint, being tied up.
Gingy wants to be here too. We just have to remind him of that.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I get Way of the Wind
Just
part
as a-
2.
my court appointed mother.
Fucking giggling about.
Yeah.
Something he's doing.
What are you doing?
You also go look at Mimi's cellar.
What the
Oh
fuck
my
did you
God.
do? What the fuck did you do?
What the fuck did you do? Oh, you knew I was redeeming that.
Oh. Oh god, my game like froze for a second.
No,
Oh
nothing.
god.
Oh
God.
no, what happened?
It's gonna be great. You're gonna love it.
What did this motherfucker do?
You need to go see.
Oh!
It's complete. It's finally complete.
Oh my god.
It's finally ready.
Oh.
Now we can start on my cellar.
87 alcohol at one time is being fermented.
What did you need for that again?
I finished my cellar to get the casks.
Oh, what? You've been hoarding mahogany seeds in this blue chest too?
I guess so.
You should plant them while I go give this cactus fruit to Kent.
I'm going to bed.
Oh, okay, have a good night. Bitch.
I thought we were trying to speedrun days.
Right.
I'm taking the horse.
Reaching. And that thing is that time.
It's the final day to give it to him.
Okay, fine. Fine.
You didn't have to accept it.
You wanted to.
I like quests.
Do you not have
Yeah,
enough active already?
No, actually, I finished
Are
mine,
you
so-
not technically actively on a self quest right now? Trying to marry fucking Emily?
I have like 4 pages of quests.
I only have 4.
Thanks, Rift.
That's us. We're the best at first impressions.
Yeah. You are good for our new friends. I'm so proud of you. Oh, thanks!
Yeah.
Oh, you knew I was redeeming that. Ayo! I already read that.
Yeah, you did.
Did y'all pet Abyss and Boomer?
Maybe.
I don't. I know I didn't.
Somebody got them.
That might have been today.
Do I have to sleep in my own house because tomorrow's Christmas?
No.
No,
I don't know.
Yeah, my present.
no.
Okay.
That would be tomorrow. Wait, go ahead and sleep in your own.
They're
Make sure you put out your cookies.
already out.
Okay.
Go
Listen.
sleep in your own bed, Rachie.
Wow.
Stop
all by
stealing
I've,
my
I've
wife's
had
myself.
warmth.
I've had Santa's milk out for 3 days now. I hope he likes it.
Oh my god, I hate you.
There he is. There he is. He's
Santa!
right there.
Look, Santa's
Oh,
coming!
There he is.
Santa!
There he is. Why is he speeding?
Well, he has to go through the whole world tonight.
Yeah.
He's fucking like poking it.
Santa's here to give us our presents! Wait, my cookies
Where's
are
my
still
present? Where's
here.
my present? Where's my present?
Oh.
Where's my present?
My cookies are still here. Where's the
I got my
presents?
present.
I got a mystery box.
Where?
In place, the milk was replaced with a mystery box.
My cookies
Oh,
are
I
still
still
here and
have
I
my
didn't get a
cookies.
gift.
It's okay, Rachie. I also still have cookies.
Wow.
Well, I guess we know who Santa's favorite is.
Right?
Well, see,
Guess
I
you
was
guys are
good
naughty.
this year.
Babe, you know I'm naughty all the time.
Same.
Yeah, you are.
Are you coming to give me your mystery box? Thank you.
Merry
Okay,
Christmas.
Thank you.
I'm not on stream, guys.
If either of us
Hey,
has a
baby.
mystery box in real life, it's
Hi,
me.
cutie.
Merry Christmas.
What time is the event today?
Merry 9 a.m.
All right.
Find
I
you
could
now.
find
Make sure you have your present on your
nothing
inventory.
but
I
better.
think I still have it. Yeah. And then before I go to bed, I have to
Change
Get
outfits.
dressed. Yeah.
change my outfit.
You're
Where'd
gonna
my
look so
pearl
cute.
go?
I go look in TV's house in the gem chest. That's where I found all the pearls. That's probably what happened to Rachie's.
Probably.
Yeah, she probably auto sorted and it went away. That's probably what I
Mhm.
did too.
Yeah.
Oh, we still got an hour. Things
I'm
would
surprised
get
you're not on the horse.
better.
Be together.
Hey.
Thanks for the bone fragments, Boomer. Thanks for the fish, Abyss.
Winter Festival started.
I'm on my way.
I'm on my way.
Who took the horse?
TV. Because I said I'm surprised he was on the horse, so he silently went and got it.
We're here. Hello. Powder melon, frozen tear, winter root, winter banner.
We got shit. All right, where's Lewis? Lewis.
Oh, here's Emily.
Oh no.
Oh, so it's you? As if you didn't know. You wrote the letter. Oh,
I should have brought a present for Emily.
I didn't bring one for Abigail.
Ooh,
Bless you.
bless.
thank you. It's so pretty. I wish our town could always look like this. Okay. Okay, Haley. When Haley and I were kids, we always
Oh,
used
Kent
to
was my secret gift giver this
Lo-
year.
Linus, where did you get an
do something
emerald?
sometime.
He gave me a jade.
Where did Linus get this?
Sometimes I dread going to parties, but afterwards I'm always glad I went. Burp. Excuse me, where are my manners? That this spice cider has quite a potent fizz to it. Okay, Elliot. Oh, hello.
Here was my gift
Don't
giver.
pay me any mind. Go enjoy yourself. Okay, Marlin. Hi, Willie. Hot can of beans in the morning.
I got a jade.
Your tools are rusty, Clint? That's not a problem. Thank you, Jimbo. Mulled wine is the only thing keeping me warm in this freezing weather. Freezing
My
weather.
Stereo is such a terrible husband.
Hello, Rachie. What kind of gift are you hoping to receive this year? An iridium milk pail, an interesting book, or a lump of coal?
Listen, I'd be fine with us getting coal. We could use it.
I want a book. Because we have the auto grabber. I don't need an iridium milk pail. Yes, a book can make a very nice gift. Happy feasting, Rachie. One benefit of the cold weather is that I can put frozen pizzas under the tree. Oh my goodness, Shane, please.
True.
Oh my goodness, thank you for the follow, Pink Maid. Happy Feast of the Winter Star, Rachie. Thank you, Mayor Lewis. This is a time to unwind, enjoy good company, and express gratitude for all that we have. Is it time to open presents yet? I don't know. The mayor personally invited me to his table. I couldn't turn that down. Aw, Linus. Tried the pecan pie. It's my
Damn,
favorite.
Demetrius. You fucking waste of a husband.
Honestly.
Thank you for the hugs. Eat while it's still fresh and hot. Could go on and on about my new method of making candy canes, but I'll spare you the details this year. Okay, Gus. Isn't the tree gorgeous? I spent all morning decorating with Marnie and Jody. It's a fun tradition. I wonder which present is mine. I hope it's the big box. What do I think?
Somebody gifted Sam a JoJo Mart basket, but that place has been closed for almost a year.
It was probably Shane. Guess it's nice the whole family is together for once. Wait, Sam is my secret person. This green
Wait,
jelly
you
has
gifted
minty
Sam a fucking Jojamar basket?
No, has a minty flavor. Wonder how mint became associated with the Feast of the Winter Star. Does mint even grow in the winter? Well, husband got me a new power saw this year. He must have forgotten that he got me the same thing 2 years ago. Pretty chilly today. Good thing everyone here is bundled up. I got the toy dinosaur I wanted. See? Aww. It's called Stegosaurus, I think.
Stegamun.
Seeing my little boy happy and healthy is what I'm thankful for. This spot is for the overflow presents. There's just too many to count this year. Nice. Give Sam his secret gift. Sure.
Too many to count this year. The town does a
so
secret
cute.
Santa,
Ah,
and there's
Diamond
only
Geeks.
like 12 people.
Oh.
Wouldn't that mean that there's 12 presents?
Damn, Abigail. I want to get back under the covers, too. Don't. I heard that laugh.
Hey, Richie. I'm your secret gift giver this year. Here, open it. Wait, didn't you get a gift from Linus too? I got an emerald. Linus was mine.
That's what I got.
Not much, but I hope you like
get
it. Thank you, Linus.
I got a jade from Pierre.
I got a jade from Kent.
Hey. I miss anybody? Is somebody hiding
I like to
somewhere?
imagine that they like met up. They're like, what are lesbians like? Jade, right?
They don't like anything else.
I could talk to everybody. I don't think I'm missing. Wait, is the
Well, I
wizard?
mean, they're not going to buy you a Subaru.
Is the wizard here?
And they're not gonna give us a woman.
I don't know if the wizard's here.
I don't think so.
I don't think he shows up for this one.
Yeah, the wizard. The wizard
TV.
celebrate.
Sorry, those restraints were so comfy. I dozed off there for a second. I turn into a Stegosaurus every night. Really? What does that mean?
A
Water.
Stegosaurus.
Stegosaurus. I have a little bit of water left.
We're gonna take our usual
Photo.
I'm trying.
Oh, I didn't talk to everybody at the upper left table. Whoopsies.
That's okay.
Evelyn and
mean-
George and
TV, I'm gonna ask you.
Alex.
I'm gonna ask you to scoot over closer to Righty just a smidge.
It's just me very loudly. My girlfriend's being a Stegosaurus right now, very loudly. Oh my god.
Okay, that's pretty cute
That's
though.
adorable.
Yeah.
It's me. I'm the Stegosaurus
Yep.
here.
Mm-hmm.
I know my girlfriend is a Stegosaurus sometimes.
I was gonna say my kitty purrs pretty loudly at night, but
Damn.
Ah.
fuck you.
Okay,
I didn't say it was loud. I think it's really cute.
I think it's wild in this game. The fucking crab
Maybe I should
cakes
go
look
talk to
like
him.
fucking funfetti pancakes.
I thought it was fruitcake.
No, that's what the crab cakes look like.
That's what I'm saying. I thought that was fruitcake.
No one's crab cakes.
Yeah, no, those are crab cakes.
Who
Yeah.
fucking serves crab cakes at a Christmas party?
Mm.
I don't know. Gus, apparently.
Appetizers. Is the picture taken?
Yeah, the picture's been taken, Rachel. You can walk away now.
This isn't an event that we like do, right? It's just like now that we've given the gift, we leave.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
You're more than welcome to join us at our table. Oh, thank you.
I'm pretty sure, Taylor, you also snore cute.
Yeah. I am too, but I snore
Someone
like a
told me one
chewy,
time
like
I
I'm
sound like
chewy at
I'm
night.
dying when I sleep.
She's adorable.
That's called sleep apnea.
Someone told me
And you should
one
get that
time
checked out.
I sound like I'm
Because you
dying.
might actually.
Yeah, you might have sleep apnea.
Sneep.
Sneep apnea. All right, Rachie, go get dressed.
Okay. Oh.
Yeah, Rachel, go get changed.
Hi, Penny. I wonder who Penny's bringing to the wedding tomorrow.
I don't know. Might be some random ass cowboy that we've never heard of.
I'm so dying.
I
I'm
bet he's
sorry.
handsome. What's sleep apnea? It's basically your breathing tubes and functions try to murder you.
Sleepy time.
So, Ginger, you know how you sometimes choke in your sleep?
That's not supposed to happen.
Yeah, that's not supposed to happen.
I know it sometimes happens with me.
Yeah.
I know I need to get checked out, and I was supposed to, and I just fucking forgot because
Stardew shotgun
Insurance.
marriages. Hurry the fuck up, Richie. I'm
like
waiting
how
on two
that's
people to
basic-
hit a button.
Listen,
It's not me, I promise.
it's us two.
Might be me. Might be me.
My stars are claimed to be cute.
Yeah.
So are
you-
mine, Taylor.
TV usually falls
Basically
asleep
are-
first. When Rachie
I've been referred.
When Rachie first arrived in Pelican Town, no one knew if she'd fit in with our community. But from this day forward, Rachie is going to be as much a part of this town as any of us. It is my great honor on this day 26 of winter to unite Rachie and Emily in the bonds of marriage. Well, let's get right to it. Emily, you may kiss. Oh my God. Look at Marnie. You're all damn cute. Oh, yay. Gingy, it also causes gap in breathing. Yeah. Life is going to be different from now on. But the future looks bright.
I
I've never
sleep
once-
so easily.
Yeah.
I've never once been told that my snoring is cute or anything, but I have been told that my snoring is very rhythmic and
When
helps
was
people
wonderful,
sleep.
wasn't it, dear? Well,
I
we
got a
can't forget about
parsnip
the farm. Time to get
in
to
the
work.
mail.
You got a parsnip in the mail?
I got
I
an
got
Yeah.
a sea urchin in the mail
I
from
got
Emily.
an amethyst from Demetrius.
Weird as fuck. Okay, let's sleep so we can save today.
What? Oh, I have to pet stuff.
Okay.
Emily
well,
reminded me to
everyone-
forget about the farm, even though we had a beautiful wedding today. That's to be a thing that I matter.
But yeah, I've been told I sleep often like a puppy, and I apparently snore like a puppy.
Oh,
By Gingy and Avery and others as well.
I don't know what I sleep
Tiggy
like.
likes to sound like a pigeon.
Yeah, I think
Like she straight up coos.
I think she has a fucking sleep apnea, to be honest.
She has a deviated septum.
How do you know that?
Oh.
What do you mean?
How do you know her septum?
Have you listened to her breathe?
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure TV has taken her to the vet before.
Oh God, no. Well, yes,
Okay.
but no, not for that.
Until they sound like a diesel engine when I start. That's what my mom used to sound like, Jimbo. Not me, JBS. Y'all colors are so close to each other, and your names both start with J. My starring gets me kicked at night. Oh no.
By who?
Probably his wife.
I
No.
wouldn't know if my snoring gets me kicked at night because I don't wake up.
No, he doesn't. I kick him at
No.
night, but not for his
But we
snoring.
do know that has happened.
He also fucking hits me in my
We
sleep.
know. Yeah, that.
It goes both ways.
It's okay if it's mutual. My dog Alfie's a pretty quiet sleeper.
Yeah. I mean, he's asleep right now and he hasn't made a single noise.
I think my favorite thing is just hearing about the shit Alfie gets into while we're hanging out. Because like sometimes you'll hear Alfie like bark or do something, but like other times like neither of you reference him or anything. But then all of a sudden it's like, Alfie, is your leg stuck in the thing?
Yeah, his leg got stuck in his little jacket yesterday.
Okay, but kitty snuggles are pretty awesome.
Yeah.
Oh, kitty snuggles are the best.
Our 4
I
cats all
would
decided
know.
to sleep on me for some reason and not Marina. So Marina snores away and I'm being smothered. And Roxy listens to groans and huffs.
I like how we're all just waiting for Ragey to go to bed
I'm
so we can play fucking Monster Prom.
sorry.
Monster Camp.
I take care of the animals. Hi, Abyss.
They'll be fine, Gingy.
Yeah, so cats are definitely like one of those creatures like when you're just chilling there and like you're snuggling with them or whatever, they're chill. But whenever you're not conscious and you begin rolling on them, they will just bolt themselves out. They're real good about becoming liquid.
They know to move. Yeah.
They learned from Bruce Lee.
Yeah.
Be like
Mhm.
water.
Be like water. Literally.
Tiggy's
Also
like
no.
those old toys from the 90s, which was just a tube of water that you can't hold.
I will say, dogs on the other hand, if you squish them, they'll kick you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, now let's hop out of Stardew.
God, it's been a while since we played Monster Prom, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So did y'all want to play 1 or 2? Was it 2 that we
I
decided
would
I
on?
do
think we
2, I
decided
think.
on 2.
2.
Okay.
Gingy, get your butt in VC.
Come on, Gingy, come
Yep.
here.
Roxy right hooks me
Get
if
in
I
here.
squish her. Yes.
Oh,
Do the
remember
rest
that
of us
have
need to install it real quick?
Did
Or
everybody have it?
no?
I thought there was a way to like remote play it, or you could just sort of we
Yeah.
could just tell
hey,
you which options we want.
I was just trying to find out like how we're doing it exactly.
We didn't really just talk about it. I didn't know if we all needed it.
You technically don't.
We could just do it quote unquote hot seat style.
Monster Prom has good music, so I'm turning the music off.
Yeah.
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 It
It's
does have
so
good
loud.
Welcome in,
Hi,
Gingy.
Gingy.
Hello.
Hi,
Hi,
Gingy.
Gingy. Whoops, I clicked outside the game.
So then we would need you to stream it to Discord as well, Rachie.
Okay.
Because what? If she tried to remote play, then it would be only 3 of us that could see it.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Mm-hmm.
And we need the whole gang to see it.
Oh, we can change
Or
into our
if
PNGs now.
Huh?
if it makes it work better, I don't, because you're streaming with OBS. Would it be better if somebody else is playing the game, streaming it to Discord?
Probably. Miss that lovely voice of Gingy. Can she stream it in Discord? And he just hops out of bed and roughs up it.
Yeah, would it be better for one of us to stream it
I mean, I
to
can
Discord?
get it downloaded. It's tiny as shit.
Oh, yeah, it's
It's a
small.
little baby game.
It is so little.
I gotta add the audio source for it. Hold, please.
And it
Aw,
would
thank you,
probably help
Taylor.
with like with latency.
Oh, it's squat time.
Yeah.
Okay.
You're not the only one that missed my voice, Taylor, because there was a 2-week period where I had no voice.
Yep.
Only 2 weeks, I
Yeah.
think.
Everybody missed it.
Yeah.
Hey TV, you can change back into your PNG.
That's what I was gonna
Oh.
do. That's what I opened a new tab for.
The PN... Yeah, you gotta be a different PNG.
I'm ready
when you are, Rachie.
By adding the noise.
You'll have to add a different noise in just a second, remember?
ADHD is a hell of a thing.
What?
What noise?
We
TV's gonna
just
be streaming it.
discussed about who would it be best. Oh, oh, it's so loud. Oh,
Because you remember, Rachie, we discussed that it would be better if one of us streams it and you just stream it to everybody else instead of trying to streaming it in Discord to us and also to stream.
So, I'm not hosting.
No.
No.
Okay. Are you ready for squats?
Oh no, Taylor, I had laryngitis.
Yes.
Okay. 1,
I've had
2,
bronchitis before.
3,
That
same.
sounds awful.
It
4,
was.
4.
5, 6,
5?
7,
Mimi gave me the
8,
finger.
9, 10, 11, 12,
Oh yeah, Taylor, I feel
13,
much better. I still
14,
can't really do
15,
high-pitched noises. My voice, if I
16,
try to go higher
17,
pitched than this, likes to
18,
cease
19,
function. But it's
20,
nothing like severe.
21, 22,
Also, just the dry air is
23,
fucking with me way
24,
more.
25. If we get attacked. But I think if you're streaming it to Discord, it'll come through on the same audio sources y'all voices come through on.
Should, yeah. I think so.
I'm just along for the ride.
Okay.
But,
Now if I just do this.
but yeah, at one point I did
Okay.
have bronchitis.
I got that bronchitis.
I thought I
Ain't
just
nobody
I got
got
time for that.
Which one is bronchitis?
I don't know. It's been years since I had it.
It's when you have the itis in your bronchus.
It's one of the my lungs don't work that well diseases.
I always hear it like in the same vein as pneumonia, and I thought they were
Essential. They're
the
very
same
similar.
thing but
So-
different names.
Are we not
It is
joining?
this.
No, not everyone owns the game, and then even if that was the case, then only 4 of us would be able to be in.
Yeah.
So you're just playing a
Wait,
one-player
isn't-
game?
Wait.
No. We're playing quote unquote local.
We're doing it hot seat style, so whenever there's an option that one of us, one of the 4 people who are players, wants to choose, TV will click the option for us.
We're basically doing couch co-op style of
Yeah.
pass the controller down.
We're doing this more for the latency so that we can be able to voice the lines and it not have any timing issues.
Yeah.
That's good.
And also so we're not waiting for like 2 minutes between I want this
Yeah.
option and click the option.
That too.
TV can also sabotage us.
I don't-
That's just a risk that I'm willing to take.
TV?
I'm kidding, I'm not.
TV's a
If you
neutral-
fuck this up for me,
I'm an impartial narrator, okay?
TV is
just know that
peeking-
we could have just done fucking Monster Prom, and I could have said fuck you by what your romance choice was.
TV's peeking his audio in OBS.
What?
When you
Who is?
TV was.
I don't.
It sounds fine. It doesn't seem like he's clipping out.
I think it was just when he was laughing.
Maybe.
Yeah.
I turned him down a little bit because it was y'all.
Okay.
The whole Discord bar was going all red.
We were talking
fair.
over each other.
I mean, I am here.
Oh wait, I can't
Okay.
click play because it's not. I'm not hosting.
So we're ready?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Make your own voices, no effects.
We're gonna make our own voices. Filler players.
Share controller.
Alright, who's
Who wants to
doing-
be narrator?
Who wants to be the
I thought
narrator?
TV was.
Ah, Camp Spooky. The stage of some of our dearest summers. Back when we were young and unafraid. With school far away, everything seemed possible as the sun embraced us on our way to camp. Summer has that distinct power, doesn't it? You live for the days, while the nights inebriate you with impossibilities. It's like if life could take a turn at every corner. And for us, it did. Okay, player Juan.
Who is player Juan?
Rachie is the streamer.
That's true.
Yeah, so I'd say
Rachel's
she would be player one.
Okay. I want to also remind y'all that you can swap, like, the gender of the character in this one, I think.
Yeah, the pronouns.
I think,
player.
yeah,
Oh,
you can change
yeah.
pronouns, and I think there are alternate characters you can select once you
Yeah.
like pick, like the slot that you are.
Yeah. I'm going
Oh,
to
I
try
didn't know
to
that.
sleep. I'm so glad I got to hang out with you guys. I misses you so much. Have a good night. Good night, Taylor. Love
Have
you.
a good
Good night,
night.
Taylor. Love you.
Taylor.
I'm sure that peaked the volume a bit.
Might have.
Okay. All right, player one, streamer extraordinaire.
I want to be
Is
the
there a way to
fire
cycle the options TV? Or do you have to like select it first?
I think you have to select. This is all I can do right now.
Okay.
I know who I want to be, but I understand if it gets chosen first.
I want to
I
be...
also know who I want to be, but it might be the red character.
I don't know what the
also
other
know
option
who
for
I
her
want
is.
If I remember correctly, it is a
Happy Patron.
non-binary.
Hi, Jen.
I think succubus.
Oh.
Wait, which one?
The alternate red character.
Oh. I don't think I've actually seen the alternate ones for these. Either that or my memory is completely shot.
You know if this is regular Monster Camp or if it's XXL?
I don't.
I would assume just regular.
It might be just regular, in which case there aren't any alternates.
Red. I want to be red. Please.
Richie choosing red.
Yeah. There's Milo the Sugar Skull and Sawyer the Succubus.
Sawyer. That's the one.
Yeah.
I am enamored.
I think Milo's the alternate for... Is enamorable. Enamorable. Amira? She is fine. Oh wait, no, see if... Ooh, never mind. Oh, I have to put stuff in my backpack.
I can't go back. I'm sorry.
Bootleg Juan!
Bootleg Juan, Cursed Pen, Sketchbook, Human Wool Sweater, Hardtack, Scott Snacks, Pocket Therapist, Marshmallows, or Sleeping Beauty Bag. You get 3 items.
And I'm assuming this corresponds with who you're trying to get with?
No,
Sometimes.
this
Really?
each of these items has a potentiality to unlock a specific storyline.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
I want...
interesting.
Have you played this one, Gingy?
Yeah, but it's been a while.
Give me...
Oh.
Bootleg Juan. What's this, the book?
When it affects your starting stats.
Yeah.
What just happened to my starting
Forgot about
stats?
that.
That one was, I believe, mostly the pink one with a little yellow.
Okay. What's
I
the
can't
book?
remember which is which right now.
Yeah. What was it?
Charm and fun. That was it.
What's the book?
Pink is charm, yellow is fun.
The sketchbook.
I want to take the sketchbook.
Okay.
That one is creative.
A
Big
and
creative.
bony marshmallows.
Okay. And that one's cool.
Cool
fun.
and fun. Nice.
Alright, who's player 2?
TV player 2?
Oh, okay.
Or do you just want to be...
Narrator.
I'm chill with just being narrator.
Okay.
Okay.
Can I
You
be
wanna
player
be?
2?
Sure.
I want to be Oz.
Yay, we love
Who's
Oz.
Oz?
That's the yellow one.
Would you like to be Oz or would you like to be custom?
Or yellow.
I'd like to
Or
be
yellow.
Oz, please.
Okay.
And pronoun they.
Okay.
Oh,
Now
you get
you-
different stuff.
You
Yeah.
get the
Yeah.
campfire songbook, the instant post camera, the griffin pasta, penguin mask, vampire sun hat, pinata pool toy, hellfire portable barbecue, pocket therapist, or a sock puppet.
Oh, you can pick
Griffin
random.
pasta.
Cool
Ah.
and smart.
Um. Oh God, the penguin mask. That ending is so cursed.
Oh, that's right. That one's a secret
Um,
ending.
I don't want that one. I would like the pocket therapist
Same.
Hella
and
smart.
the and the campfire songbook.
Okay.
Smart and creative.
Jeez, I went all smart, didn't I?
Play a
You
flea.
nerd!
Marty pants. Alright. Between me and you, Mimi, who's player 3?
Do you mind if I
Yeah, you can have it.
can I have, I guess, blue or purple? What, I don't,
Blue.
the Franken
Blue.
lady? Okay.
Vicky.
Blue,
Vicky.
Vicky, or custom.
Do Vicky, please.
And she pronoun?
Yeah.
Alrighty. Your options are the Satanist kit, the Iron Maiden sleeping bag, the instant post camera, the sock puppet, the Sudoku Rubik cube, the hardtack, the flashback light, the recorder, and the hipster costume.
Cool. The Sudoku Rubik's Cube.
Very
Fun and
fun and a
smart.
little smart. I expected that to be more smart.
Yeah.
The Iron Maiden sleeping
Oh
bag.
my god.
So charming and cool.
And the hipster outfit.
All right.
Charming
and smart.
All right. And that means Gingy gets to be green, Brian, or custom.
Brian.
Get it? Because he's a zombie.
You sure they?
And he is fine.
Okay. You have the options of totally fine.
Oh
ukulele,
man, I love the totally fine ukulele.
the coral comb, the multi-tool,
Oh
the
god.
magic mirror, the too many crosswords, the shades on fire, the swole floaties,
No, that's Anchor Arms.
the
Smallest
smallest
violin.
violin,
Oh my god.
and MC Griffin E EP.
You gotta do the MC Griffin EP.
Alright. First off, I want that ukulele.
Yeah.
It's totally fine.
Yeah, it's totally fine.
Creative and cool.
Was it cool?
Yeah.
That was a purple one.
Yeah,
Oh, it
there
was
was
red.
2 on that one.
Oh.
Um,
I only saw the purple one, sorry.
Oh,
That's
okay.
fuck it. The violin and the EP.
Creative and smart. Fun.
Fun and creative.
One might say that the monster prom had hardened us on the highs and lows of love. But no. In love, we're always absolute beginners. And summer camp was no different. No one talked about it, but the idea of a summer love loomed over our heads. Close to last day of camp, there was a meteor shower happening, just 2 weeks away. Everyone knew that if you were into someone, you were going to watch that damn thing together. And so a silent yet powerful pressure invaded us. It was the monster prom all over again. Everything seemed uncertain. Everything but one thing. Whoever we were asking on a meteor shower date, it was probably going to be one of the 6 coolest people on that bus. Joy Johnson Jojima, 23. A badass witch who wanted to chill a bit after saving the world countless times. Ravi Mishra, 22. A hot-headed adventurer possessed by a curse who
Welcome
had
in,
turned out
Raiders.
to be the most annoying roommate
Welcome,
ever.
Raiders.
Welcome, Raiders.
Welcome in.
Welcome in, A for Thrift.
If you Firekeeper raid. Yeah.
Firekeeper Raid.
Thank you for the follow, Sandwichard. Love that. What were y'all playing?
You're saying TV?
As I was saying, Calculester Hewlett-Packard, version 1.1. A library computer who had become a sentient robot ready to experience life to its fullest.
Now his last name being HP.
Dahlia Aquino, 20. A buff blue demon and warmonger who had set her sights on conquering summer next.
She conquered me.
Oh, she
Damien
would.
LaVey, 21. A fearless demon with a taste for destruction and a love for fire. And Milo Belladonna, 23. A Death Reaper doubling as an internet influencer, and who was profoundly in love with life and all its earthly pleasures.
There they are.
The bus trip was long, and all of summer could be shaped by the first step well taken. And so it was clear. It all came down to breaking the ice and causing a good impression with the right person.
Okay.
Time to break the ice. What's your favorite hobby?
We were playing a
efficient
very
farming.
intense puzzle game called Lorelei and the Laser Eyes. Oh yeah, I think you were playing it last time. Crimes.
name.
Is your favorite hobby efficient farming, crimes, exclamation point, being popular, very anime workouts, saving the world, or raising succulents?
This definitely goes with whomever you're trying to romance.
Yeah, this one is definitely giving you points towards
You know,
A particular
romance target.
person.
I don't.
You're romancing, Rachie.
Crimes is probably Damien, so not that. Yep, we're at 90% completion. We're almost there. Hell yeah.
Nice.
Oh yeah.
Very anime work. God. Ah. Saving the world is joy.
Mm-hmm.
No idea what the other four are.
Oh,
I'm
that's-
stuck
There's
on-
Milo.
I'm stuck on efficient farming and raising succulents. I have no idea for those two.
Who's
I
very?
feel like efficient farming's got to be calculaster.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, raising
No.
succulents is
Raising
cal-
succulents is Calculaster.
Anime workouts
was
is
just
probably a
guessing.
Ravi.
Yeah.
Being popular is probably Milo.
Yeah. Yeah.
So efficient farming is by default Dahlia?
But see, that doesn't. You see what
Maybe
I
not.
mean?
Oh wait,
I
no,
think
no, no,
I'll-
no. Efficient farming is a Ravi farming XP.
Oh my god.
Farming XP. Yeah.
Anime workouts is Dahlia.
Yeah.
Yeah. I've tried
I
to
don't know who
romance
I'd wanna
Joy
go for.
before. It was annoying.
I think I want to go for Joy or Dahlia.
Joy or Dahlia as well. I'm gonna do very anime workouts.
Okay. Same question
Or-
for Oz.
Or maybe I'll go with a Ravi for TV, since TV's narrating.
Aww.
I was thinking about going for a Ravi
Oh my
for
God.
TV.
Welcome, Raiders.
Welcome,
Whoa,
Raiders! Thank you for
welcome,
bringing in the
Raiders!
candy!
Baby, go ahead and go for Joy. I'll
Yeah.
do a Ravi.
All right, saving the world.
All right, and that means Vicky is efficient farming,
Yeah.
Were y'all also playing Stardew?
and Brian.
No, you're playing Fortnite. How were your games?
Being popular.
You want
Yeah.
Milo?
Go for the femboy.
You want to
Yeah.
go for Milo?
Shut
A
up.
mirror.
I'm not a
for
femboy. You're
Dahlia.
non-binary.
That's fair.
We did the Rainbow
Yeah, I
Challenge.
like-
It was so fun. Oh, hell yeah. I have no idea what that means. I've never played Fortnite.
But hell yeah.
But hell yeah.
Is that one of those parkour things where it's like each obstacle is like a different color?
I love the enthusiasm, though. Be enthusiastic about it, even if I don't know what it is. But it sounds like it
Who's
was fun.
voicing Dahlia.
Y'all told me I wasn't allowed to voice Dahlia.
It wasn't Dahlia. It was Avari. Sorry, that's who you're not able to
Wait,
voice.
no, it is
Wait,
Dahlia.
no,
Is
it's Dahlia.
No, because she also peaked her mic whenever she did Avari.
Oh
Yeah, but
man,
it's
I love
worse.
anime workout.
No, yeah, this one. It sounds like you're gonna destroy your throat.
It's so much easier to get a full workout in when it's a dramatic training montage.
I would prefer.
No, we just
Liz
played
than
games
her,
with different
like,
color
peaking her
skins.
mic.
Oh, that's cool.
That's fair.
Her going as high pitch as she can.
I like taking my time weightlifting as much as the next guy, but sometimes it's easier to just slip into a 3-minute musical interlude where I do bicep curls and scowl to J-pop. Maybe we can do some training montages together while we're at camp. They're supposedly really good for bonding, too.
You have water on hand, right?
No, I should probably get some water.
Get the water.
Go run and get some water.
Alright, who's
Wait,
voicing
yeah, we
Joy,
might
though?
wanna-
Yeah, go grab water while we do some these introductions real quick.
Are
I
we
gotta
just gonna
do
voice
some post-stream
the
care. Go
people?
ahead, take care of yourself. Don't worry about
Yeah,
it.
might as
Definitely
well.
Go do the
I think
stuff.
I can take
Hopping on that
Joy.
rain chain.
You
Choo
think?
choo.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get some water
I'm-
then from my
I'm-
bottle.
Oh well, I kind of want to do Milo though.
Okay.
We're going to have at least
Multiple.
4 each.
Yeah.
So, do we want to be voicing our love interests? That was my question.
You'll be having a lot of conversations with yourself.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so would you rather I do Joy? They just looked at me with the biggest ass smile and like the little pretty
I
hands.
think that's a
I
yes.
can also do Joy if you need me to. I don't know what y'all were discussing while I was away.
We were trying to discuss like how were we gonna do like the voice roles and who's singing what role. Like if Avery wanted to take Joy or if we were just gonna do that with like all of our love interests. But then it would just be us talking to ourselves.
That's true.
Okay, yeah, I can do Joy.
Yeah.
Oh, are you dabbling in world saving Oz? Nice.
Yes.
I've pretty much made it my full-time job. If you ever wanted to take your heroism beyond a hobby, you should call me. I could give you some great pointers on how to stop an apocalypse in its tracks and still have time for social life. Maybe we could hang out a bit this summer in between saving countless lives. What do you say?
Yeah. Okay.
Are you okay?
Yeah.
Ravi.
Okay. Do I?
Who's gonna?
I was gonna say, do I need to do this one?
Do you want to?
I can bring out my goblin voice,
Oh.
Do it.
Okay,
and by
okay,
goblin
I
I
have
mean my
water.
chaos gremlin voice.
You wanted her so bad.
I
Fuck
love
it,
her.
you do her.
I
Do
love
it.
her so much.
Give it your best Vix voice.
That's
What?
awesome, Vicky. Efficient farming is one of my favorite hobbies too. As a full-time warrior and evil monster slayer, I don't have time to farm inefficiently. Any time wasted is time an enemy spends looting my gold and laughing in my face. Who wants to be the curse?
I'll voice the curse.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Hey.
Me, I'll farm inefficiently all day long. Who needs farming when you can get bagels for $5 at Walmart anyway?
Don't mind Hex. They don't understand people like us, Vicky. At least I'll have you to talk to when we get to camp.
I just
No.
remember like hopping in VC and Rachel would be voicing Avari, and then when it comes to Hex, she would go as fucking loud as high pitch as she can. It was always a
Tiggy.
concern.
Tiggy said Tiggy wants to be Milo.
Oh,
Avery already called it.
Yeah, Tiggy.
Tiggy, you can be Juan.
Yeah.
What if you dressed up Tiggy as one? Actually, she might not like that.
She doesn't like
She would.
clothes.
She would hate it.
Oh, are you a being popular hobbyist, Brian? That's sweet. For me, popularity has long progressed being a hobby. It is a permanent state of being. A word of advice, never let your popularity get to your head. Stay humble and true to your friends who really love you. If you stick by my side, perhaps one day you'll be as illustrious and as fabulous and modest as me.
The most humble person I've ever met.
Sit
We
down.
only
Brag
had
much?
2 weeks left to woo our crushes and conquer their hearts. But as I already said, we were young and unafraid, and we were ready
Hi,
to start.
Piggy.
Then
Come
hit
here,
the
sweetie.
start button.
Hi. I don't have to play games. How are you?
Hey, baby.
Yes.
Are you feeling a little warm?
Look at a cat.
I was thinking about turning
Alright.
on the AC.
So just
Okay.
a quick rundown, because I know Mimi has not actually gotten to play this game before. Every day cycle, essentially, you get to pick an area to go to. Each area is associated with a stat.
Okay.
I believe, here we go. So this is a little overview. They have the symbol on each little area, and you will improve that stat by going there, and then you will be given a prompt of essentially a skill check, which has the potential of gaining you more stat or losing stat.
Okay. And is it safe to assume, like any other visual novels, you have to get a certain amount of points and a certain skill for your love interest?
Yes.
Yeah. Which we could look up. We could look up the threshold, or we could just wing it and see.
I'm good with winging it.
I'm just curious. I don't know what dahlias are. Like, I know Damien is fun and boldness.
I have a feeling Bari is fun and smart.
Possibly.
I have no idea.
That question was more towards TV since, you know.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Oh, I mean for my pick, I got no idea what they want. I imagine charm.
But yeah, basically
Yeah,
each
charm,
person-
creativity.
Okay, well I've got one of them.
But it just kind of goes through the turn order. Each person chooses a location. If someone is choosing a location, you cannot go to that location that day. It is taken.
Okay, so it's only one person or area.
Right. Yeah.
Okay.
But here's where everybody's starting stats are.
Damn, I have so much charm.
I'm kind of like really dumb.
I am the smartest. I'm so smart.
So
Damn, I
smart.
didn't know you were gonna be a wizard.
I'm creative.
Fuck, I'm a bard!
Oh, then this will be no problem.
Okay. So Raichi is up first. Where do you want to go?
Did you look up how to get with joy?
I'm just seeing what her like if I could find what her preferred stats are. I don't want the gates.
Okay.
I don't want the exact amount, but you want to know which ones you need, basically. I'm also looking for.
How do you
for
spell
Dahlia.
Vari?
AAVARI.
Okay, I did spell it right. Okay, cool.
Oh God.
What?
She's the only love interest with 3 stat requirements: smartness, bold, and charm.
Jesus.
It is
Oh,
important to
no.
note for stat requirements, we are in a short game, in case that matters.
Yeah.
Okay.
Some characters it matters, some it doesn't.
It's a good thing I have so many smarts, so I don't have to worry about raising that. I know my boldness and charm is really low though.
I need to have basically a level playing field with my stats.
For Avari, that makes sense.
Yeah.
You gotta get to grinding.
For Dahlia doesn't have preferences other than excellence itself. She admires someone who can excel at something, anything. This implies that Dahlia requires the player to maximize one stat above all else.
That's fun.
Yeah.
Well, not
I
for
like-
you. It'd
oh.
be creativity
Oh.
for you. That's where you have the highest.
Yeah.
Which,
I forgot that like the stat requirements were much more straightforward in Monster Prom.
yeah.
Yeah, no, because I looked up Milo and it was like, exact numbers are not known.
Choo choo.
Well, we're not looking for exact numbers.
Can you
We're
hover?
just looking for
What am I doing?
Hover so I can see where I need to go.
You're just looking for what they prefer.
Oh yeah, I wasn't looking for exact numbers either. I just scrolled down and came
Mm.
across that.
Okay. I believe I need to go to camp headquarters for the
We are at camp.
the thingy.
Scout HQ for creativity?
Mhm.
Alright.
Yeah, charm and creativity is the ones for Milo.
That day you happen to take the same Monster Scouts class as Mamimi the Oni girl.
Oh.
You didn't get good sleep last night, so you ask her if she has any of that weird energy drink she let you have once during high school. She doesn't, but she does have some very strange smelling coffee that could help. Where does this girl even find these weird-ass drinks? The coffee is delicious, but it comes with side effects. You get an acquired fear of caterpillars, and you grow +2 creativity in your hair.
Piggy, what's up? Why are you screaming at the couch?
Gingy, I know you want to. You
Gingy.
have
Oh,
a
yeah.
I have a
I-
request. I have a
I
request.
was about. What's your request?
Chuckles the clown.
What?
No.
Yes! Yes!
I could.
No.
You know,
Save Chuckles for the chameleon in
Oh,
Can't
you're right.
Counselor.
You're right. You're right. You're right.
Ooh,
Okay.
ooh.
Okay. Okay.
here, yeah, I have the perfect one for this guy.
Chuckles the clown, please.
So
We will get
sell
Chuckles.
So sell as many Monster Scout cookies as you
There it is,
can,
okay.
kids.
Yes!
They're delicious, affordable, and each cookie technically contains a full serving of vegetables.
Hell yes, coach! We're going to annihilate the general public with our cookie selling skills. We're going to sell so many Scout cookies that it'll be scary and weird for everyone.
Drink some water.
Chat, drink effing water like
Made me get
Keep
excited
that
and
on
thinking
lock.
of clown. Tiggy, come here. Stop yelling at me and looking
it's
at
the spirit. Godspeed, Scouts.
I joined Scouts for the s'mores and the hot uniform. But cookie selling is not a vibe. Merely,
Oh,
it's
yeah.
just an invitation for shenanigans.
Well.
Oh,
If it isn't
Alright.
shenanigans.
who has these two chuckle fucks?
I got vampire.
You got vampire.
You got me. Okay. I'll take Bull.
Okay.
Well. If it isn't Talia, Joy, and Amira from Camp Spooky, our most hated scout rivals.
Not what I was expecting. I love
Oh
it.
my goddess! Shenanigans are ready? See? This is what I was talking about.
What the hell do you two want? We don't have time for your rival camp bullshit. We got cookies to sell, and badges to earn, and victories to grab.
Okay, Talia.
Don't even bother selling your inferior cookies. Camp rival camps, rival scouts outsell your pathetic troop every year.
Oh,
And this year, the troop with the highest sales in the region gets to decide which charity all the profits will be donated to. We shall defeat you at any cost.
Fuck yeah! Dimitri's right. We're gonna sell the most cookies ever. And when we're gonna give all that money to PETB, you know, people for the erotic treatment of bulls.
God damn it.
What are those shorts though?
Dimitri and I are both super bangable, and we're willing to get naked to make a sale. Your troop has no chance, and just in case, we've got our secret weapon.
Come here! Stop screaming at me from over there!
Do your best.
I know. It's really hard with the fucking bull. I can't believe I'm asking this, but what's your secret weapon? I'm not actually interested. I just have a strong feeling that it's going to be idiotic. I hope you know I'm channeling Sam for this shit.
Yeah, good. Perfect.
Yeah, this basically is Sam.
That is a forbidden secret of our troop. But since we're rivals, I'll tell you. We had a razor blade inside each rival cookie. Oh, and we also filled them up with lots of poison.
Wait.
That way, if you eat a cookie, you die. And if you're dead, there's no way you can buy cookies from any other loser scout troops. Ha! Catch you later, losers!
All these fucking poses. Alright. We obviously gotta stop them.
I scream, you scream, we all scream at the terrible house fire at this family reunion. God, GBS.
Yes, JDs, yes.
One of my favorite
Yeah,
Rebels lines.
There are rivals. We can't sell less cookies than them. That would be losing.
Holy shit, no. Dahlia, we can't let those guys kill a bunch of innocent people with razor poison cookies. I guess we'll need some kind of plan to stop them.
Tiggy's being so mouthy.
Yeah, she is.
She's yelling at me
When
from the
isn't
couch.
She wants attention, but she doesn't want to.
No, I think she's yelling because Rachie is yelling.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Oh.
She's like, why is mom upset?
I have a perfect plan. Since we're witches, let's use magic to stop Morty and Dimitri. We're both in the coven after all.
Dahlia?
He's a witch. Oh.
So that's a callback to the first game.
Yeah.
Okay. Dahlia, you are not in the coven. I swear to fucking goddess.
This is going south fast. Impress your friends and defend your troop's honor by figuring out how to stop Dimitri and Morty from selling a single poisoned cookie.
Whoa.
You could convince Dimitri and Morty that they're secretly robots. They'll be questioning their own sentience so hard that they'll forget about the cookies. Or you could convince Dimitri and Morty that society has collapsed. Cash is worthless. Cookies are the closest thing that the new society has to currency.
Fuck.
So Mimi, here's the trick about this game. You have to each of these answers has a chance of succeeding depending on your specific stats.
Mm-hmm.
I see.
If you're like smart, if you're smarter than whatever the other option is,
Mm-hmm.
the society has collapsed one might succeed. Or if you're more charming, which is what I think the first one is, this is a bet. You don't know.
Yeah.
That one might succeed.
Hmm.
Okay, so it depends on your stat of if it
Yeah.
actually works.
So
Yeah,
based on
Which in Richi's, I was just gonna say in Richi's case here, 3 of her stats are tied.
Mhm.
So as long as these aren't smarts or creativity, I think she succeeds no matter what.
That's fair. But
Oh, Richie's camera went out.
oh no, I turned it
Oh.
off for a second.
Oh, okay.
I have something in my tooth, and you guys don't need to see me.
Unfortunately, I do think one of these is smarts and one of them is charm.
Yeah.
I'm just
Okay.
not exactly sure which one is which.
Same. Mm.
I kind of feel like the one about society collapsing is charm.
So yeah, I think the
Yeah.
robots one might be smarts because it mentions sentience, I guess. So you're trying to be smarter than Dimitri and Morty.
But can I just say, like, throughout that whole scene, the amount of times that Morty was fucking turning,
Yeah.
and you just saw the heart cutouts on his shorts.
Yeah. So what you thinking, Richi?
You should turn on streamer mode for Steam, by the way.
I did.
Oh,
Maybe music doesn't have streamer mode on.
Well, no, because we're seeing who's launching games on
Oh,
TV.
for Steam.
yeah, for Steam.
Oh, how do? Is that just do not disturb?
I mean, yeah, that probably works.
Disable chat notifications? That sounds about right.
Yeah. Probably. Sorry to distract you from your decision, Richie.
All good. Uh,
The PNGs are covering for notifications, aren't they?
Yeah.
yeah.
Huh.
Do I need to move the PNGs?
No.
No.
No, no, no.
Very much keep them there just in case.
Okay.
It's just we see them, and we just weren't sure if it was showing up on stream.
I'm gonna go with the top one.
Top one?
Yeah.
So charming.
Oh, okay.
Hey.
At the win.
Woo!
Normally, I would say that plan is completely idiotic, but in this case, Dimitri and Morty might be stupid enough to buy it.
You chase down Morty and Dimitri before they sell any cookies. In a very convincing speech, you break the news to them. They're actually robots.
Mm,
Robots. It is impossible. Surely you must be messing with me, Joy. Is this true? Do my veins run with oil, not blood?
Yeah, it's totally true. You guys are robots. Think of it this way. Amari is too dumb to lie, so you can trust her.
Damn.
Wow. I'm so dumb.
Yeah, what Amira said. Super true. 100% true.
Whoa! Dimitri, maybe the government decided that our natural sexiness was too dangerous and decided to replace us with robot doubles to protect the world. It makes so much sense. I thought you might be a robot right after I touched your abs for the first time. I thought, this shirtless vampire is made of steel.
Thank you for your kind words, friend. Your abs are also solid as a rock, or perhaps solid as metal, as in the metal of our robot bodies and our robot abs.
I am
Just
the
quick-
world's first robotar.
Can I just say, why would this be me and Rachie just fucking with TV and Avery?
50% bull, 50% robot, 100% man. Tremble before my synthetically engorged dick.
Okay.
Yes, my BFF bestie. What should we do now that we have the infinite powers of technology at our very fingertips?
I mean, I guess we could sell cookies, but I'm kind of curious how long my robo body can last in an orgy.
Leave the cookies behind. Cookies are for mere organic beings. I vote orgy.
Wow. Guess our cookie problem solved. That worked literally perfectly. Nice one, Amira.
You're welcome. Joy.
Joy, Amira is so good at coming up with ideas. Maybe we should admit her to the coven with us.
Joy's so pleased at your success, she doesn't even bother to correct Dahlia this time. You gain +2 fun and +1 creativity.
Hey.
Hey.
I need to raise my boldness and charm. Let's go to the arena.
The Camp Dome.
Yeah. Camp Dome.
Another day at Camp Dome. Another day trying to survive a deadly battle royale game. You managed to murder 10 people in 20 minutes. What a
Damn.
feat. The audience roars. This will certainly give
Murder
you a
every
lot
2
of
minutes.
boldness.
Hell yeah.
But wait,
Wait.
the Camp Dome shouldn't make you gain boldness, but charm. Even if that doesn't make sense, you want charm. You think quickly and make a fancy hat out of the guts of a corpse. The audience is wowed and grants you +2 charm. Much better. You and Scott are about to engage in your favorite stress-busting activity, sudden death badminton, when Joy and Calculuser show up to poop the party. But you know, if anyone is gonna poop on this party, you're glad it's a pair of campers with such fine asses.
I mean, that's definitely at least half true.
So I am doing the computer.
Yes.
Yes.
please.
Yeah.
Hello, friends. We are here because I have statistically determined that you are the pair of campers most likely to accidentally injure yourselves or others during a dome game.
Wow.
And also because it looks like Scott is about to try and eat a stick of
Oh
dynamite.
my god.
So yes.
You
Don't
do,
do that.
Scott.
But it's red.
Oh.
Sorry, I just took it. I had the voice.
That's fine.
That's
To
fine.
mitigate the risk posed by the two of you, we have organized a viewing of the Timeless Safety VHS. How to not get your ass killed in the Camp Dome.
directed by Robert Rodriguez.
Movie time. I'll grab some snacks.
No, Scott, that is a popcorn bag full of more dynamite. Put it down.
Okay.
Calculuster pops the VHS into a portable VCR, and you settle down for some informative video content. The video is great. You learn how to evade sport bees, how to stay calm when your face is on fire, and the proper silverware to use while drowning in acid.
What the fuck?
Finally, you get to the last lesson. What to do during a werewolf attack.
Fuck the werewolf.
You already do.
Oh boy, I've never been present and conscious during a werewolf attack, so this will be really useful information for me.
Damn it.
The best way to survive a werewolf attack, says the announcer, is to not provoke one. Never, under any circumstances, expose a werewolf to a full moon.
Full moon. Got it.
To help you recognize and avoid the full moon, says the VHS, here is a high-definition picture of one. Please don't show this to any werewolves.
Don't show this to any
No, friend Scott, it is pronounced werewolves. Werewolves.
I don't think he can hear you, Calculuster. I think he's too busy turning into a werewolf because we showed him a picture of a full moon.
Oh no, you are correct. And friend Scott has eaten the VCR before it could teach us how to stop him. However, will we turn him back without a soothing VHS narrator to guide us? During your dog trainer phase, you learned how to teach all the classic tricks. Sit, play dead, and turn back into a hot buff dude. To err is human. Make Scott err.
I gotta assume that the bottom one is smarts, and I can't beat that with anything else. So I'm gonna go with the second option, I think.
Okay.
Oh.
It was
Oh, it's
Oh.
creative. That's crazy.
an excellent plan, Oz. Try asking him to divide by 0. That always does it for me.
Or, you know, I could cast a de-wolfing spell on him using my magic powers, which I have.
No way. I'm sorry. No way. That wouldn't make you look cool or attractive at all. You have a much better plan. You slyly slip an arm around Werewolf Scott's shoulder and offer him a pack of cigarettes. Oh no! Smoking is such a bad habit. An unequivocal error in regards of making life choices. All the better to de-wolf him. But you don't stop there. You also introduce him to sports betting,
Oh,
hating
God.
ones,
No.
and reading tweets. Tweets.
Oh, Jesus.
Whoa, I'm dizzy. Was I a wolf just now? And why do I have a sudden urge to smoke a pack of cigarettes while checking tweets from people I despise just to rage and feel miserable?
Oh no, you have turned Scott back into a human. But at what cost?
Would have done the spellcasting thing, just saying. At least that way he wouldn't have sold our friend out to Big Tobacco and the gambling industrial complex.
Guys, I feel great. I knew I love watching sports, but risking money on it? Who wants to bet on a hockey game?
Rachie.
Scott, don't do that. Gambling is not cool. Listen to me, Tubular Eddie, the anti-gambling aardvark.
What the fuck?
Gambling may feel like the ultimate thrill, but remember, gamblers never win, except when they do, which is sweet because they do get a lot of monies.
That's mixed messages.
Anyway, I have to leave now. I've got some sick skateboard tricks to do later, Galligator.
Who was that? That blue hero was saying lots of cool stuff, but he used way too many words. I think he was talking about gambling. Gambling is cool. What if we gamble our houses on the horses?
Oh my god.
Great. You turned Scott from a wolf into a human, but now it's up to us to turn him back into a human who doesn't suck. Come on, Cal. I don't have a spell for this. We're going to have to handle this the old-fashioned way. By getting Scott far, far away from Oz's corrupting influences.
Oof.
Damn.
Affirmative. It appears that there is one thing in this world more destructive than werewolves. Peer pressure. Farewell, Oz. Please stay far away from Scott, and also probably us. Forever.
Damn.
Man.
Man,
Oh.
why did nobody tell you peer pressure isn't
Oof.
cool anymore? You lose -2 charm and -1 creativity.
Oh.
Ooh.
Cool kids don't gamble.
Got
an achievement.
Okay. So I need basically all my stats to be even.
Alright, where are you at?
Okay.
So I guess work on creativity first?
Creativity has been taken.
Oh, fuck.
You can do
increase
smart,
your
fun,
fun.
or cool.
Boldness, I guess, is what that one is now.
Or boldness, yeah, right.
Okay. Boldness then?
That means you go manner?
To the manor. While wandering the haunted manor, you're ambushed by a group of evil spirits. You put up a good fight, but there's just too many of them, and they run away with your immortal soul. Oh, no. Luckily, you always knew this day would come, and you replaced your immortal soul with a Beanie Baby years ago.
Oh, hell yeah.
Good foresight on your part. You gain +2 boldness.
Hey.
You stumble upon a Ravi surrounded by an odd-looking group. An orc with a lute strung across his back, an elf with his bow, a haggard dwarven cleric, and some other cliches. Also odd is that a Ravi is repeatedly hitting herself in the head. It takes you a moment to realize that she's calling for Hex to come out. There you are! Where did you disappear to?
Sorry. I was in your ribcage seeing if I could use it to cut strips of
What? Oh,
Cray
cray
paper.
paper.
strips of cray paper into confetti, and then I got lost in your kidneys.
Is that not? That's not creepy paper, right?
No, it's
No,
great.
that's crypt.
What's creepy paper?
Nothing.
No.
That's not a thing.
Nothing.
No, that is creepy paper. That's what he called
No.
creepy paper.
Got it.
It's
Have
Have you
called
just
crepe
been
It's
to
just
say
a mispronunciation.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Okay, whatever. Look, I gathered this group of valiant heroes, each with their own skill set, quirky personality, and dark backstory.
I'm headed off to
Look
bed,
like-
but just wanted to quickly say hi.
Why?
Hello!
Good
Hi,
night.
Brandy.
Hello.
Good sleep.
Good night.
Thanks for stopping in. Thanks for having me in the raid train.
Hi, goodbye.
Bye. Get to sleep.
Oh, do you want me to do a reread?
Yes. Yeah.
Yes,
Okay.
please.
Yes, please.
Cool. Why?
What do you mean, why? You asked me to. You said to organize a party. Honestly, I've never liked you more than I did in that moment. When I realized you were finally taking an interest in the things I enjoy, and that you were getting excited to raid a dungeon,
Rated dungeon? No. Aravi, when I said party, I meant party. Like with pizza and confetti and music and drinks and games. Can't you just have normal fun without needing to go into dark maze-like dungeons and kill monsters? Gosh.
I feel like we will never truly understand each other.
I hate you. You're so one note, Aravi. Just like the rest of your tropey friends.
I was really trying to bond. I mean, we're already bonded in that you're a curse that's attached itself to me, but I mean the spiritual kind. Arabi seems genuinely disappointed, and you can't have that. Time to turn this party into a party. So Hex will be happy, and Arabi will be also happy. In a moment of genius, you realize exactly what party member would make the perfect party goer. Ned, the necromancer. Did you know he doubles as a powerful baker? If he can raise the dead, he can surely raise a cake. A bard. Always a bard.
Bard. Always. Right?
I feel like Bard is charm.
Yeah.
I feel like Bard is charm, and I think the first one is creativity.
Oof.
And Mimi's
I'm
creativity.
feeling
Oof.
boldness on one, but regardless, charm on two.
This was hard. It's hard to interpret it. Like,
Yeah.
Because everyone else is like cookie cuttery about it, I kind of want to go with the bard.
Okay.
Pinky's crossed. Oh.
It was fun.
oh, it was fun.
It's
Fuck.
fun. What?
Hey! Raising up something I
Bard.
still need.
Sounds fun. Go for it, Vicky.
No, not the bard. Anyone but the bard.
Oh, fuck.
But Aravi's desperate pleas are too late. You already texted the bard, and within minutes he arrives.
Oh, no.
Did someone order a bard? The bard says, stumbling drunkenly as he proceeds to take the flask off his belt and drain it dry. God damn it. Ravi, my girl! I wouldn't expect it to save someone in me. How come you never call me for adventures anymore? You lost my number or something? No, it's because all you want to do is get drunk and play shitty songs on your shitty lute.
Damn.
Huh? Says the bard. Anyway, here's Wonderwall. The bard pulls out his lute and begins to play.
Oh no. He's one of those kinds of bards.
He sure is. For a moment, you wonder what those kinds of bards mean, but it soon becomes abundantly clear. Once he's pulled out his lute, it's all over. He plays song after song, butchering American Pie on the flute,
Kill him.
I'm Yours on the harpsichord, and Freebird on the xylophone. The entire party is held captive by his terrible one-man concert, with encore after encore, and no way to politely leave or shift the party back to, you know, actual party things. Strum us a song, you're the liar bard. Strum us a song that slaps.
Kill him.
'Cause your singing's more fun than adventuring, and we're tired of checking for traps. La 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 dee da. Yeah, I'm out of here. He's your responsibility now, Vicky.
Seriously. Have a great party. I thought Aravi was ruining my fun, but you somehow ruined her ruining my fun. Incredible.
It's a horrible party. By the time the bard is finished with his third encore of
no!
Ocean Avenue,
Oh,
he's drained you a full 3 fun.
dang. Oh,
This. It's a huge hit.
It is
oh.
a huge hit.
Let's see, where do I go?
Ah,
The woods of a lake.
Oh no,
Well,
we're thinking the things that Gingy needs already.
yeah, shit. I mean, I'm already pretty high on one of them.
What do you need?
It would be,
Creativity and farm.
Yeah.
yeah.
Let's go to the lake.
To the lake.
Oh.
You decide to go relax on a lake for a bit. Camp Spooky gets pretty crazy, so it's nice to just float on the water and chill. You end up falling asleep and wake up to realize you floated halfway across the lake straight into Crab Rave.
Oh no.
Oh hell yeah,
The
crab
crabs are
rave.
just as confused as you are, but they invite you to rave with them, and their party is surprisingly popping.
Hell yeah.
You gain +1 invite to the next Crab Rave and +2 fun.
Hey.
What does +1 invite mean?
Nothing. That's
Oh,
a fake
okay.
stat.
Gotcha.
Later, you're working on your tan, and Milo is working on sun bleaching their bones when you hear something heavy wash onto the beach.
Oh, look, Brian. A little makeshift raft has washed ashore. It's so rustic and handmade. Come take my picture on it. It's good for me to seem crafty for my Pinterest following. Oh, would you look at that? There's even a cute little corpse on board. I'll pose next to him. Hashtag accidental model.
However, before Milo can make a peace sign with the corpse's rigor mortis hands, it speaks.
What?
Please help me. The shriveled man croaks. I've just escaped from a deserted island in the middle of the lake. I've been stranded since 1993.
Oh god.
30 years.
I need food. Uncontaminated water. Please, if you could.
Wait, you've been stranded since the 90s? Forget food and water. You need to be caught up on the internet. You haven't been on social media in over 2 decades. Why, your followers must have been worried sick. They didn't even have social media.
My followers? What are you talking about?
Oh my god. He doesn't even know what followers are. I think I might faint.
I'll catch you.
I mean, I remember AOL chat rooms. The deafening dial-up sound was sometimes the only sensory memory I had while I was stranded on that desolate wasteland.
Well, nobody remembers AOL. Just stand there, Brian. This man is clearly delusional from lack of digital exposure. Please, we have to reintegrate him into internet society. He's basically a savage.
Jesus.
Yeah, clearly this guy's dehydration can wait. How can you and Milo help him reconnect with the web?
Oh,
Capitalize on his castaway experience. Help him make the most accurate list of the 10 best albums to take to a deserted island. What he
Got it,
really
smart.
needs are meaningful human connections. Help set him up on an account on Boner.
Not boner.
I think the second one is
You think the second
Is
one
what?
second one is charmed. I think the first one is smarts.
Or creativity.
Fuck.
Either way.
Hey, baby,
you
can
have
you
to
bring
pick
your
the
mic
top
just a
one.
tad closer?
Oh yeah.
Oh, shit. If it's either of those stats, I am low on both of those.
And if one of them is creativity, ugh.
Yeah.
I almost feel that number 2 is boldness.
Potentially.
No, yeah, it could be both.
Charm or boldness for 2 is what I'm feeling. Whereas 1, creativity or I don't know. I feel like that was just creativity. I don't know.
Yeah, that's what I'm kind of thinking for the first one. I'll go with the first one then. Like, fingers crossed it's creativity.
I believe.
Fingers crossed. Hey.
Oh!
So creative. Ooh, that's perfect. I can't wait to post this. We'll be like BuzzFeed, but with reliable sources.
Damn.
Well, you can't actually really listen to any albums on a deserted island, the castaway says, because you know, there's no electricity or radio equipment. I did have a few items with me when I first got shipwrecked, including some CDs. I ate all of them eventually, though.
Oh.
Oh, well, which album would you say was the tastiest?
None. They were also very poor sources of vitamins.
Can imagine.
This is wonderful insight. Are you writing all of this down, Brian? We need to post this now before some washed-up Snapchat journalist steals our scoop.
Milo posts their findings to Instagram. Link in bio. The list to end all lists of the 10 best albums to bring to a deserted island. 1. No albums, because you can't listen to albums on a deserted island.
Thank you for your insight, Mr. Castaway. Don't worry, I gave you a shout out in the description. No need to thank me for your follower count spike.
What's a follower count?
Wow, look at that, Brian. We're already trending. Read these comments, darling. Milo is my lover. Thank you so much, Milo. This list changed my life. I'll never look at deserted islands the same way again. Milo Gang 5 ever. Amazing upload, Milo. Really helped me plan my playlist for my next one-way trip to the Bermuda Triangle.
Oh my god.
Show feet, guys. Show feet. Well, if you insist.
Oh,
For free?
you two are so busy basking in your fame that you don't even notice the castaway eating your vintage vinyls collection behind you. You gain +2 fun and +1 charm.
Oh, ooh, okay. Alright.
That's straight places.
Ooh.
Challenge.
Everybody choose a movie. Say your choice out loud to the other players before clicking.
Pulp
Shuffle
Fiction.
the order.
Wow, did you show my movie?
Okay, wait.
What did Avery say?
Gingy, what did you say?
I said Pulp Fiction.
What did Avery say?
Didn't say anything yet.
Oh, I thought you. Oh, were you saying in order?
Yeah, I was just saying this changes up the order for the next day.
Yeah. We could
Oh,
do
okay.
this. There is also just a random option that we can click.
Yeah. Genji took my
Favorite movie.
Breakfast Club.
Sucker Punch.
Ooh. that's a
D&D
good one.
Honor Among Thieves.
Okay, so we've got Pulp Fiction, Shrek,
Shrek.
D&D Honor Amongst Thieves. I swear to
That's
God,
TV.
you said Shrek.
Nope, I said Breakfast Club.
Nope.
I see. And Sucker Punch. Player orders decided based on the likelihood that thousands of years from now, archaeologists will use said movie to explain how society functioned in the 21st century.
Okay.
Well, is the 80s part of the 21st century?
No, that's the 20th.
No.
That
So is Pulp
Uh,
Fiction. Pulp Fiction is in the 90s.
Also and Sucker Punch takes place
the
in
future
like the 40s or
or
something.
the past?
Eh,
So
It,
basically,
it so
what?
you've never seen Sucker Punch, have you?
I have. It's just been a while.
It's about a girl who is being taken to one of those asylums where they take a spike and bang out the part of your brain that cares about shit.
Oh.
Lobotomy?
Yeah, that's the thing. And all of the sequences that are shown in the commercials are her, or like that you like will probably remember from the movie, are these like visions that she's having in her head that are dramatizations of things that are actually happening, or maybe
Oh,
all of it is. It's one of those kinds of movies.
That's right. Now I remember.
A
So-
Night movie.
So none of them take place in the 21st century?
No.
Nope.
The one that's closest is Pulp Fiction.
You also got to think about it this way.
No, I think
It
the setting of the movie doesn't matter.
Yeah.
It's archaeologists found this thousands of years from now, and they're assuming that it's how the 21st century was.
Okay,
Oh.
so which of these movies do you think has the likeliest chance to survive in physical format? Definitely not mine.
Yeah, because yours is just digital format.
Yeah, it's either Pulp
Mostly.
Fiction or Breakfast Club. I say that as somebody that has a physical copy of both of those movies.
Yeah.
I've seen a physical copy of Sucker Punch.
Yeah. I think my dad had a DVD of Sucker Punch.
I think we might have had a Blu-ray of it.
I would say, just based on the content of the movies themselves, D&D is probably the least likely, being that it is fantasy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I'd say Sucker Punch is also fantasy.
Yeah, it's pretty heavily fantasy tilted.
Breakfast Club is,
It's cool.
yeah, teenagers, and Pulp Fiction is criminals.
Criminals. So
Breakfast Club is extremely likely if you forget about the part where the dude got so high that he screamed and shattered windows.
Oh, that's right. I remember.
I think that also considering the like other societal references there
Mhm.
might be.
Yeah.
I feel like there are more references to Breakfast Club than Pulp Fiction. So
Oh, yeah.
so archaeologists will be able to like correlate like,
The fist.
oh,
and
like
the song.
this thing also displays these activities being done. So this must have been normal.
That's true.
Yeah, well, with Pulp Fiction, they would correlate it with, like, other crime movies. Be like, it's kind of similar, but it doesn't line up.
Unless they
perfectly.
found Vine.
Which not possible.
Right.
Again,
I want to make sure that my reference is correct. Surprise Motherfucker is Pulp Fiction, right?
yeah.
Okay. Hard
What?
eyes, motherfucker.
No,
No.
That's
That
Dexter.
is Burn Notice.
Damn it.
Or was it
Burn Notice.
Dexter? It might have been Dexter.
It might be Dexter then. All right. Well, I haven't seen any of these things, so.
Pulp Fiction is Say What Again.
Yeah,
Oh, English motherfucker.
English motherfucker, do you speak it? Yeah.
Get a Royale with cheese.
Oh yeah, Royale with cheese.
We're gonna go dancing like Uma Thurman. Right.
Yeah.
So I'd say Breakfast Club,
And the meme of John Travolta
Pulp
confused.
Fiction.
And then I feel like Sucker Punch is slightly more realistic in the fact that the things are technically possible.
And not magic and dragons.
Yeah.
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 Fair
I mean,
enough.
technically, you can say that if they're just getting high or whatever.
Mhm.
Yeah.
She's like getting high off of dancing.
Yeah.
Okay. So, Amira, Brian, Vicky Oz.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Even
Brian,
week
Vicky
one.
Oz.
Woohoo.
All right, Rachie, where you headed?
Creativity again, please.
Wow, you just taken up that creativity.
I need to max it out.
That day in Monster Scouts, you learned to make your very own clothes in the wild. Someone suggests a fashion show, so afterwards you all put on your outfits and show them off. If you'd known that that would be the result, you probably would have made something other than a leaf and stick thong and vine-woven nipple tassels.
Now hold on.
Needless to
Where's
say,
Taylor?
nobody will be forgetting your performance anytime soon. You gain +2 creativity. The
You're minding your own business, smelling people, when Dahlia grabs you and drags you to the lake shore.
Here you are, Amira! Once more, I need your help achieving the best summer ever! Critique my rock skipping technique.
Dahlia skips a rock straight upwards. It
I
disappears
love her so
into
much.
space.
Just
Moments
a tiny
later,
head.
you notice a faint glimmer in the sky. It's not Dahlia's rock, or the satellite Dahlia's rock destroyed. It's a meteor. It crashes into the woods on the far side of the lake, turning them into a giant bonfire.
Oh no.
Yes! Ultimate campfire! Quick! Tell me some campfire stories, but very loudly.
You're about to tell her the one about the horny summer campers who finally blinked, when you're distracted by
Favorite
a
one.
glowing figure approaching you across the lake. Greetings, says the figure in a warm, booming voice. It is I, Calor, Herald of Summer.
Oh my god, it's fucking Superman.
Oh, that makes more sense, actually.
Calor! It is an honor to meet you! Can you critique my rock skipping technique?
I am here on a much more important errand, says the spirit. Your passion for achieving the ideal summer has moved me. I have a quest for you. I have grown weak as of late due to lack of worship. The heralds of the other seasons mock me and drain my power. I need you to...
Destroy them! I will do it, noble hot man.
I was going to say talk to them and ask them to stop being such jerks. But honestly, that sounds great if you're up to it. The first herald you must defeat is Vern, Herald of Spring. He's in Florida. Good luck.
I make my own luck out of blood. Blood!
Moments later, you're face to face with Vern. It turns out traveling to Florida is easy. You just mix a can of Bud Light with a cough syrup and you're there.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah, that tracks.
What's up, bros? Says Vern while shotgunning a hard seltzer and thinking about boobs. Here to defeat me on behalf of that nerd Calor?
Yes! And also to get tan. A good tan is critical for the best summer ever.
Ha! Says Vern, doing 3 keg stands at once by the grace of his divine might. Suck my Easter eggs, losers! No one can defeat me, he says. I'm gonna live forever! Spring break, woo! You'll just see about that. It so happens that you know the perfect technique for defeating the Herald of Spring.
Ooh, look at my Easter eggs.
Remind him that spring is just a lame opening act for summer.
Okay.
Allergies.
Ooh.
I think allergies is smarts, and smarts is my shittiest stat.
Yeah. If you're willing to like really bet that allergies is smarts, well actually, as long as allergies isn't anything besides smarts or boldness, which I don't think it is, you're gonna succeed with the top option.
Mhm. Ooh, this is hard. What do y'all think allergies is?
It's in all caps.
Uh-huh.
It's being yelled.
Uh-huh.
That makes me think boldness.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
It's being shouted.
So what do you think the
Sugar
top one
plum.
is then?
Potentially fun,
Not
maybe
smart,
creativity.
that's for sure.
definitely not smarts.
I would either say it's creativity or charm.
Let's go with allergies.
Mind model on me.
so bold.
Old. Oh, that's crazy.
What? Says Vern, visibly nervous. No way! A little pollen isn't enough to destroy the mighty spring!
Yeah, it is. Oh yeah? Then how about a lot of pollen? Eat this 50-pound bag of pollen I carry around for exercise / 6 reasons.
Sorry,
No, I don't want to eat it, cries Vernon. I only eat microwave burritos and pussy. He lets out a tremendous sneeze.
At least he eats pussy.
Ha!
Take that! And this!
Dahlia whips out an enormous bag of shrimp and peanuts and starts stuffing them down Vern's throat.
Jesus.
Ah! He screams. Stop that! Shrimp and peanuts don't have anything to do with spring!
Spring shrimp! Spring shrimp! Shrimp season! Die!
It turns out Vern actually is extremely allergic to shrimp.
Oh no.
Or maybe
Oh.
it's the peanuts. Or the bees. Or the gallon jug of black fluid labeled Vern poison.
How convenient
Whatever
to
the
have-
cause, Vern fucking dies like a loser, and you dance on his stunner shades.
Yes! Yes! Summer is victorious! Also, I have a quite... I have a... White? I have...
Yeah.
Okay. There's an extra
I
A
have
on
a quite a few. Yeah.
there. Also, I have a
Very weird.
quite a few shrimp left over. You want to have a shrimp party?
Hell yes, shrimp party.
Piggy is
You dunk them in the Vern poison. It's harmless to you, and actually quite delicious. You gain +2 creativity and +1 boldness.
Hey. Piggy's just staring at me from the fucking couch.
You're up.
Okay. I'm gonna go to Charm.
Camp, dome, camp, dome, camp, dome.
Go.
Today at the Camp Dome, the game is Charades Extreme. It's just regular charades, but apparently they love to stick extreme onto any classic game. It's your turn, and you get third times the charm. Third is easy to convey by just using your fingers, but charm is harder. To get your team to guess it right, you act as if you are more charming than you really are. You manage to do that, gain +2 charm by playing that role, and bring your team the victory. Hooray!
Woo!
Acting more charming than I really am. Yeah, I can relate to that.
Later, you're playing Mega Dodgeball against Camp Rival Camp. You take a ball to
Oh,
the
no.
stomach pretty early in the game. You can feel your insides bleeding. But who cares? It's all come down to an epic 1v1 showdown of the two most muscular players on each team. Dahlia versus
Oh my god, Dahlia's
Morty
getting
the
so much
Minotaur.
time.
Yep.
Rachel, you have water, right?
I'm gonna need to get more soon.
Listen, babe, you're hot, but you should surrender now. You can't defeat me. I gave myself a thigh massage right before this game, so I'm more limber than ever.
Bring it on, Minotaur! I've defeated both men and bulls in battle, but never have I defeated a half bull, half man!
Guess that makes me your first.
Yes, Dahlia, you're absolutely seizing this dodgeball vibe. Make that ball work for it, you murderous cerulean goddess.
Hey.
Thanks, Milo. I completely agree with you. I am a goddess. You're a good friend for noticing.
It's impossible not to notice. Now fuck this sports game right up.
I am a motherfucking dodgeball goddess! Yeah!
Dahlia is completely hyped by Milo's cheering. She throws the ball super hard. It just barely misses Morty and crashes through the dome's roof, landing in the woods. Oops.
Oh, whoops.
You all decide to go look for the dodgeball, and Morty comes along. He says that he refuses to leave a tense, sweaty duel unresolved.
Okay. We're looking for the ball. What do we know about the ball? I guess we know it's ball shaped and round. Hey! That meh old lady has it.
What? Ah! Do you mind if I take this one?
Go for it.
Go for it.
Go for it.
I have your ball right here, you filthy, naughty children. Since it fell into the forest, and since I consider the entire forest to be my yard, the ball is mine now.
Watch out, you guys! That old lady is the Baba Yaga. She's a witch that lives out here in the woods. I'm an official coven witch, so I know a fellow witch when I see one.
How scared Tiggy got in your arms.
What? She's a witch. Dahlia, you go get the ball back. What if she puts a curse on me that makes me magically forget the location of the clitoris?
At least he
were
knows
shot.
where it is.
Yeah. You shall never get your ball back, you naughty children. I will use it to play with my precious kitty, Mr. Beanzo.
These are totally unacceptable. I was streaming your dodgeball duel to my followers. They need to know how it ends, or it'll be so narratively unsatisfying.
Your friends need that ball back, and you're desperate for their approval. It's time to make a trade. Offer the Baba Yaga something too good to refuse. If you give us the dodgeball, we'll give you a fond memory to treasure forever. If you give us the dodgeball, we'll give you a delicious newborn child.
I feel like the first one is creativity, maybe.
Mm-hmm.
The second one, I got no idea. Maybe boldness?
I do feel like the second one is boldness.
Yeah.
I think the first one is either creativity or charm, but it might also be smarts because it has to do with memory.
Shit, you're right.
Sydney, where are you yelling from?
I'll go with the first one. I'll go with my
Okay.
gut feeling.
Okay.
Not so
Not
charming.
so charming. Oh, Brian, what an inspired idea. Memories are the most valuable currents in the universe. What do you say, Baba Yaga?
Fine. But I can't make a fond memory with just a random street child. One of you must befriend me. Only then shall I return your ball, children.
You bravely volunteer as sacrifice. Your friends watch you depart into the woods with the Baba Yaga. You're a hero. You're going to save them all from not having a dodgeball.
Welcome to my witch home, you naughty child. Wipe your feet, and don't get any of your child stink on any of my secret herbs and spices.
You spend the next few days bonding with the Baba Yaga. You were planning to fake it the whole weekend, trick her into thinking you're friends, and get the ball back. But weirdly, you two kind of become actual friends. You realize that you had some misconceptions about her, due to her age and child-eating habits.
Quick question, Gingy. Was that just you playing along, or was that a genuine cough?
Oh, that was playing along.
Okay.
Good one, child. Ha, what a weekend it has been. I shall give you your ball in a moment. I swear it. It just reminds me of my first crystal ball. That's why I kept it. Magic saved my life, you know. It means everything to me. That and my memories. Thanks for listening, child. No one listens to the Baba Yaga, so thank you.
While the Baba Yaga is busy being emotionally vulnerable, Morty sneaks into the house and steals back the dodgeball. Morty and Dahlia are just outside, cheering him on.
Huh?
What?
I'm guessing Milo's the one that's doing it. Oh wait,
I
no,
think
Milo.
it's supposed to be Milo and Dahlia, but it's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's
I got the
typos.
ball! That was our plan the whole time, lady! Enjoy that fake ass fun memory, you loser grandma!
Mhm. You used me. Your friendship was a lie. It's like I always say, never trust a child, for they shall stab you in the back every time.
You come clean to the Baba Yaga. Yes, your friendship started as a lie, but you authentically bonded with her, and you really need a grandma figure in your life right now.
Oh. There's only one way to prove that you're being honest, child. You must go and befriend those 3 horrible children that stole my ball. Yes, it's the perfect plan. You shall befriend them, and whilst you are doing friendship with them, I shall steal the ball back. They shall be too distracted. The irony.
You have no choice but to agree. You head back to Camp Spooky and desperately attempt to befriend Dahlia, Milo, and Morty, which is totally normal for you, actually. At this point, you can't remember who you're actually friends with. Your whole life is a lie. You can't trust yourself. What if you fall for the wrong friend?
What?
Brian is confused. You hurt yourself in your confusion.
Yeah.
And -2 fun and -1 smart.
Oh my god.
Thank you,
Okay.
Pokemon.
Okay. All right.
Not the important.
Okay.
Yeah. Thank God.
I gotta go with fun.
That's the lake. Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The lake.
Ain't nobody gone to the woods yet.
You spend the day playing in the lake. Everything is fun until you're mesmerized by a strange song. It's the sirens.
Oh no.
They try to lure you with their beautiful chants, but you know better and challenge them to a riff-off.
Oh god.
They kick your ass, but you all definitely have a lot of fun. More specifically, +2 fun.
I love +2 fun.
After that, you head to the lake with Hex and Aravi. Aravi's testing out her new Zora armor. Okay. And you're helping Hex chug as much lake water as possible. This is so awesome, you guys. I can breathe underwater and do a whirlpool attack. Gods, I'm so glad I spent 200 million rupees on these greaves. Oh,
Sorry, my mouth was full of lake water. I was trying to say, fuck yeah, this is fun as shit. Lake time with Vicky, fucking classic vibes.
Suddenly, y'all hear a weird voice calling out to you from across the lake. Hail, adventurers! Heed my message! You look over and see a messenger emerging from the trees. He's holding a leather scroll and he looks super stressed out.
That messenger looks familiar. I swear I recognize him. Maybe someone I cursed in the past.
Adventurer Aravi! Adventurer Hex! Adventurer Vicky! I have searched for many moons to... Oh, God. Deliver... Yeah. You got an important message for us. Life or death. Blah, 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 blah. We know the deal. Give me the scroll, Nib. The messenger gives Aravi the scroll, but right afterwards, he collapses onto the ground. He appears to be dead.
How many people die at this camp?
Yes.
So many.
Should have had a stamina potion, am I right? Anyway, looks like the scroll says, venture to the northern wood, bring the scroll, the ring of sustenance awaits you.
Wood.
You guys, the scroll has main quest energy. It's kind of weird, but I bet this is an invitation to a dope-ass dungeon. Ooh, I can smell the loot already.
Holy shit, hold everything. I just realized why I recognize this messenger. He's an actor. I saw him on TV in a commercial for that new bagel place that's opening up around here. Then, if he's an actor, that can only mean the Ring of Sustenance is the new bagel store. Aravi, that scroll is a dope-ass guerrilla marketing advertisement. Yes.
No, it's definitely a dungeon invite. Not everything is about bagels, Hex, and the Ring of Sustenance is a super dumb name for a bagel store.
But everything is about fucking dungeons, little Miss Dungeon Liker.
You know what, Hex? I do like dungeons, and I'm not ashamed of it, you green fart cloud.
Damn.
Damn.
Oh,
Okay, so just wanted to let you know that the second one is tsundere ass.
oh yeah, I know.
Okay.
The T is
Off
silent.
my shorts, you loser ass, tsundere ass, RPG ass, nasty smelling ass, full inventory ass, Koopa Troopa looking ass bitch.
Daniel.
Damn.
Not the Koopa Troopa.
Damn.
Oh,
Not the
hell
full
yeah.
inventory.
You've been
It's
waiting
me.
for Hex and Aravi to have an argument, so you could support one of them in a heroic gesture of romantic friendship. Pick a side.
Oh, fun.
Any
This one's
side.
pretty straightforward, at least.
Hex is right. I just found that Messenger's IMDb page. His name is Todd Zombiehead, and he's defo an actor. Or Aravi's right. That's no actor, and I can prove it by hurling his corpse into the sea.
Second one sounds like boldness to me.
Let's see.
First one sounds like.
Maybe smart.
Yeah, Rift, I would absolutely go to a bagel store called Ring of Sustenance.
Me too.
I
I don't know about the
kinda-
four Einstein Bros.
I kind of want to do the second one.
Yeah?
Yeah.
All right, go for it.
So
bold!
Vicky, I think that messenger is an actor, so I don't think he's actually dead. Probably wouldn't be super chill to throw.
Fuck yeah, Vicky! Let's hurl this corpse into the sea! Aravi is very psyched about your corpse hurling idea. You three drag the corpse to a nearby cliff overlooking the majestic, stormy ocean.
Those are some big waves. Kind of makes you think about how small and insignificant we are, am I right? Shark, the ocean can eat my ass.
Shut up, Hex! Okay, Vicky, time to hurl. I'm thinking we do a classic dead or alive test. We toss it in, and if it floats, it was a corpse. And if it doesn't float, then we get all the experience points for killing the messenger. It's a win-win.
God, I can't believe I have to put down my pizza roll blasted goldfish and be the fucking voice of reason here. I hate being the voice of reason. It's not a vibe. But holy shit, this makes zero sense, Aravi. We got totally distracted. Even if you prove this guy is actually dead, that doesn't help us figure out the scrolls.
Oh my god, just let me throw this corpse into the ocean. I know it doesn't help us that much, but I really want to toss him. I haven't thrown a body off a cliff in like 2 whole months.
Oh, the flustered face.
Yeah.
You know what? Do it. Lead that man back to Mother Ocean.
Yes! Okay, Vicky, here we go. 3, 2, One. Hurl! You throw the messenger into the ocean. His body hits the water and makes a huge splash. You all have a big laugh about it and high-five each other. See? This totally proves my point. Throwing corpses into the sea kicks ass.
I still think I'm right about the bagel shop, but I'll admit that splash was dope. Now let's blindly follow this scroll to the northern woods.
Fuck yeah. And you're coming too, Vicky. I'm officially making you our third party member for this quest. You know, you're only level 3, but don't worry, I'll keep you safe while we're in the dungeon. Just stay close to me, okay?
Aww.
Maybe make it made a little wah that wasn't picked up by her
You picked up on yours.
Wow.
Let's go boldness.
Yeah, Avery, you gotta be bold.
Okay.
Gotta be bold.
You go into the haunted manor with a group, only to immediately split up once you get inside, as is customary. You quickly get lost and have no cell signal, but in a stroke of genius, you follow the signs to the haunted manor's lost and found and wait for your friends to pick you up. You find all sorts of cool lost knickknacks while you wait. Some bloody gloves, a haunted iPod, It Only Plays Thriller by Michael Jackson, a totally normal Furby that still manages to be the creepiest thing in there.
These things are so weird.
At the bottom of the box, you even find +2 boldness. Yoink! Who in their right mind would throw that away? You link up with Joy so you can practice summoning a wokeness elemental. You've just composed the necessary tweets and drawn the sigils in ethically sourced lamb's blood when...
This fucking guy.
Yep.
Who gets this guy?
I've got a
I'm
voice.
trying. Okay,
Alright.
you have a voice?
Yeah. Hey, you kids, stop getting blood on the grass.
Why?
Because it's my grass, that's why. I just bought this camp to turn it into a shopping mall. And the only blood I want spilled on my land is the blood of commerce.
Oh, shit.
Also orphans, if it's profitable.
What? You can't buy this summer camp. It's a source of happiness for so many people.
I'm sorry, is there a law that says things that make people happy can't be bulldozed? Never mind, I don't give a shit about those laws. I'm rich.
Damn.
You won't get away with this. Good always triumphs in the end.
Pipe down, sugar, you'll love it. I'll put 2 hot topics in there, so you'll always have one to turn to when the other one gets too mainstream.
Goddamn. I feel called out.
Now go get yourself another black mesh something and let the men work.
Oh.
The CEO wanders off with his tape measure to figure out exactly how many sharper image outlets he can fit in the dome, leaving you alone with a fuming Joy.
Ah! I want to punch that dick right in his asshole. It's like how Damien feels all the time, but for reasons. He's right, though. We can't rely on natural forces to stop him. Our only hope is to turn to the supernatural.
Joy whips out the biggest spell book you've ever seen and slams it down on the
whip it
grass. Jeez, where was she keeping that thing?
Is that Bakunin?
I don't know.
Bakunin?
Bakunin? Okay.
Yeah.
This is the tomb of Bakunin, the most powerful collection of anti-capitalist magics ever assembled.
One of those.
There must be something in here that can put an end to that man's horrible schemes. But what?
You search the ancient pages for the perfect spell,
narrow it down to 2 options. Sacrifice 1,000 shares of Fortune 500 stock to summon the invisible hand of the market. Or construct the only artifact powerful enough to imprison a Monopoly man. The go to jail card.
Hey, the second one seems like creativity,
Yeah.
and the first one seems like boldness,
Bold or smart.
Yeah.
which are both of my highest stats. So I'm gonna
Yeah.
go with the first option.
Okay. So smart.
Heck yeah,
Woo.
so smart.
I for a second forgot that I was voicing her, so I was just like waiting for someone to read. You know, that just might work. Now, most ordinary witches wouldn't just have 1,000 shares of Fortune 500 stock lying around. But luckily, the Coven and I rescued Fortuna, Roman goddess of luck, from her secret prison beneath Las Vegas, so she owes me one. Or should I say, she owes me 1,000?
True to her word, Joy soon has 1,000 shares of extremely valuable stock. You sacrifice them all by setting the receipts on fire while horrified stockbrokers look on. The stockbroker part isn't the necessary part of the ritual, you just love the look on their faces. I do.
The ritual is complete, and I feel it. The dark presence swiftly approaching, the invisible hand of the market. They say the invisible hand has the power to make the poor rich and the rich poor. They say it topples kings and destroys empires.
A cold wind whips through the camp, and you suddenly feel the presence of something invisible and fingery.
What's wrong, Gigi? But according to my research, it's actually just a really mean hand that nobody can see. Isn't that right, invisible hand?
You hear a satisfied snapping sound from somewhere nearby. It's here.
Hey, invisible hand. Wanna go prank a CEO? He's right over there.
The wind whips past you. The hand is on the move.
Excellent. Now all we have to do is watch and wait.
What's this, a wedgie? And my wallet is missing? Oh, shit. Oh, please, Mr. Invisible Hand, sir. I always... Don't play financial pranks on me. I've always been your loyal servant. Stop pinching my butt and posting inflammatory tweets about my business for a second and listen to me. I'm on your side. I'm on your side. What are you doing? No. Don't use high-frequency short selling to undermine my business's share prices. You're mad. And worst of all, I can't tell whether you're flipping me off or not because you're invisible. Curses, you win this time, you vivacious summer campers. But I'll make peace with this mischievous hand and I'll be back, you hear me? I'll be back.
Wow, that went even better than expected. You're a natural magician, Oz. I'm a little disturbed that our entire world economy is controlled by that shitty hand, but then again, it's not like I loved capitalism in the first place.
Neither did you. The only love you feel is for the radical witch standing right in front of you. You gain +2 charm and +1 fun.
Hey.
Oh,
I still got my
Let's
charm
trade
bonus.
like
Yeah.
these. I'm going to say for the sake of time, we're just going to do random for these now.
Sure.
oh yeah, for the sake.
I'm gonna be honest, I'm pretty sure y'all know what animal I was gonna choose.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
You know what? I don't need to be called out like this.
Hey.
Fuck!
The die is cast. All right, week 1 night. So these are a little bit different. There are seats that have people on them, and these are typically going to be how you earn hearts. So on top of your
That's
skills
right.
in your stats, you also need to gain hearts with your potential date.
No.
So where are you going, Brian?
Well,
You're gonna sit with Milo and Joy, the Mothman, Calculuster and Aravi, Dahlia and Damien, or by yourself?
By yourself.
Flying solo.
I'm sorry, Avery.
No, it's okay.
Milo and Joy.
Wanted to hang out with the Mothman anyway.
You're intrigued by the sight of Milo, forcing an unenthusiastic Joy to try on a series of costumes and wigs. Luckily, she rips them all off before you sit down, or else we'd have to actually show you art of that.
Wait.
Okay, fine. I see you're not that interested in shallow fashionista Joy, but I have lots of other ideas for your new brand. What about hard-boiled private investigator Joy, or manic pixie dream girl Joy, or sassy divorcee Joy? Ooh, that last one just gave me chills.
Those are all dumb. Also, in order to be a divorcee, shouldn't I have already been married?
Point. Wait, your wedding could be the plot of episode 1. This coven stuff writes itself.
Milo, I already told you, I don't need a new brand. I don't even have a brand. The idea that my personality is merely a trademark is dehumanizing and reductive.
Well, you're taking this too personally. Of course, personalities are complex and beautiful, but everybody still needs their own brand. You more so than anybody. Every season of the Coven requires some fresh renewal or adaptation in order to keep the audiences interested. Think of it as character growth.
I'd rather think of it as a pass.
Come on, it already makes sense. Just look at all the different brands you've had in the past seasons.
Like what?
Like Insecure but Brave Joy, who fought to fill the shoes of previous Coven leader Grace after her tragic death.
Oh no, Grace
Or-
died?
Or Grim Interdimensional Survivor Joy, who used the quantum compass to hop through dimensions after the Herald of the Longest Night killed Hope.
No!
Or my personal favorite, Stoic Heartbroken Joy, who was forced to move on after Liam disappeared in episode 9 until
Yeah.
you two properly broke up on good terms.
Damn.
Goodness, Liam.
Wow.
Yeah, you want to keep
Sorry.
reading?
No, keep going. No, it's you.
Wow. You're a pretty big Coven fan, aren't you?
I have lots of forums, which is why you should trust me with your next brand transformation. I know Joy Johnson Johima better than you do.
Actually, Milo knows Joy Johnson Johima only second best. At least, that's what you're going to make them believe. What brand should Joy adopt for the next season? Relaxed and left alone by Milo Joy, or exuberant salsa champion Joy?
Oh my god.
Okay, well that first one, I think is going to piss off Milo.
Yeah.
Yeah, so these ones
So-
are not related to your stats, these are related to the characters.
Yeah, and very
Okay.
obvious. So
Yeah, they're usually pretty
second one.
straightforward.
Okay.
That sounds fabulous.
What? That makes no sense at all. I'm a force of light and good in the world. My brand doesn't include dancing.
Dance magic.
We'll make it so unexpected. Salsa is a spicy, vibrant variety of dance. It'll be the perfect obstacle to overcome for the normally doom and gloom Joy to overcome.
Hey, just because I wear a lot of black and sing in a screamo band and constantly worry that the world is about to end does not mean I'm doom and gloom. Oh my goddess, Maybe it does.
Salsa costume right away. I'll get my edible arrangements guide to make you a fruit hat before you can even say arriba.
Arriba.
No, Milo. I'm serious. I cannot and do not want to dance.
Oh, don't be silly. You can dance. Remember what the esteemed Bob Ross always said. Talent is a pursued interest. Anything you can practice, you can do.
Aw.
I do understand we're on a time crunch though. Showbiz waits for no one. I'll sign us up for salsa classes immediately. Tell me, who sounds like the more competent teacher? Camilla Crazy Feet Fernandez or Loco Lorenzo and the Sase Siete?
Loco Lorenzo.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Hey, good idea, Joy. Divide and conquer. You go start practicing your steps and your twirls, and I'll make headway on the costume. You stay here and work with me, Brian, since it's your brilliant idea. Tell me, do you envision Joy wearing a blood orange mini dress or a beaded bralette?
Well, you can certainly envision one undead hottie wearing those outfits, but it isn't Joy. This is giving you lots of ideas for a sexy Dia de los Muertos. You spend the evening helping Milo brainstorm salsa Joy ideas. It's not going to go anywhere, of course, but when has that ever been the point?
Dahlia and Damien.
The ground is quaking. Birds are fleeing from their nests. A frantic newscaster on the radio is screaming that the end is nigh. Is it the apocalypse? No, not quite. Damien and Dahlia are just having another argument.
God damn it.
8, 9, 10. I lit the campfire 10 times. And you said I couldn't. But as I've proven time and again, I can do anything.
No, the bet was that you can't light the campfire 10 times without burning your tongue, and you couldn't. That obviously means that I'm the superior demon and the hotter fuck.
Hey, you can't prove that my tongue hasn't always been this blackened and bleeding. This bet wasn't fair.
Face it, doll. Anything you can do, I can do better. Give me 10 minutes alone with this campfire, and I guarantee you I'll tongue it to perfection.
Okay.
Okay, first of all, ew. Second, you got to choose the last bet. It's my turn to make you look like a little bitch.
Damn.
Oh, I bet you can't stab your hand 16 times without screaming.
Okay.
We did that one last night. I still have the knife sticking out of my palm, stupid.
Oh, right. I thought that was just a weird new piercing.
Who says it isn't?
Wait, I've got it. I bet you can't fit 12 whole giant marshmallows in your mouth. No way you're getting out of this one, you little red weenie.
Fuck you, yes I can. You have no idea what I can fit in my mouth. You have no idea.
Oh?
Well, if these two are set on this bet, why not make it a little more interesting? What's something you could get them to wager on this marshmallow challenge? If Damien wins, he gets 100 of Dahlia's soldiers, and later he can challenge Dahlia to fit all of them in her mouth.
Oh my god.
Ooh. If Dahlia wins, she gets to write down a law of her own for the 8th circle of hell.
Well, obviously I'm going for the if Dahlia wins one.
Okay. The 8th circle of hell. 300 years in the future, a weary traveler stumbles into an inn to escape the cold winter's night.
I have a rugged wanderer voice, ready to go.
I might have something.
All right.
Hail and well met, innkeeper. Have you a room to spare for an old wanderer with nowhere else to go?
Stay as long as you need to, traveler. However, if you wish to stay here in the 8th circle of hell, there is a law to which you are bound.
Yeah, I'll agree. I agree. I'll do it.
It is a strange law dating back to almost 3 centuries. Our scholars' attempts to explain its origins are paltry at best. Some historians hypothesize it was once a secular cultural custom, which was bound into law due to an oppressive takeover. However, scientists think this law was created as a response to an insidious fever which had infected part of the Eighth Circle's population. A fever which the reigning prince had accidentally spread in his arrogance, and henceforth covered up with an act of imperialism.
How strange. Tell me, what is this bizarre law that I must perform?
Everyone has to break dance to Night Fever by the Bee Gees as a way of greeting.
That's your fucking law? Why?
Because I'm doing this to humiliate you!
Ugh. Whatever. I'll tell my dads to put your stupid law into effect. But it's not because I have anything to be ashamed of. Got it?
Damien, you could only fit 4 marshmallows into your mouth before you puked.
So what? 4 marshmallows isn't that bad. It's a perfectly reasonable amount of marshmallows. Fuck you! Damien leaves to go be embarrassed about his gag reflex somewhere else.
Aw, man. I should have made it Breakdancing to Dangerous Woman by Ariana Grande. That'll have aged way better with future generations. Oh well. Did you see the look on his face when he realized I'd crushed him into the dirt with my victory? Ha ha ha! Classic.
Yup. You love doing zany, funny shit with your friends that will never have any consequences. Summer camp forever.
Yo.
Where we going? Where we going?
I'll go sit with the Mothman.
Aw, Mothman's fun though.
What's the Mothman?
Ah, hello, Oz. Yes, sit, whatever. I apologize. I'm in a bit of a mood today. Nothing seems to cheer me up.
Aw, that's too bad. Would a little gossip be enough to lift Moss's spirits?
Well, perhaps, but only if it was really, really good gossip.
Damn, really good gossip is a bit of a tall order, but hopefully you can rise to the challenge. Choose a player to strike with your gossip skills.
Oh no.
So this has a chance of hurting or helping anyone involved.
Oh yeah, that's right. It goes both ways.
Yeah. I am going to choose Vicky.
Oh?
Fuck.
Choose one. Dick swinging, surprise limbo, Nickelodeon trivia, parkour.
Can you bring up the stats screen? Let's go with surprise limbo.
Choose one. Sentient Polly Pocket Doll, Lucky Skunk Tail, Used Tampon, Everlasting Ring Pop.
Oh my goodness.
Oh.
Everlasting ring pop.
Type in the name of someone you admire.
Yeah, dude, who's it?
Chapel Roan.
I'm gonna need a spelling.
CHAPELLE, I think.
Well, most of this.
ROAN. Right?
I believe
Let me-
so. Seems right.
Let's look it up real quick. No, there's an extra E in the first one.
An
It-
extra E.
Yeah, there's no.
P-H-A-P-P-E.
Oh, like,
LL.
yeah.
Yeah,
Just
Chappelle?
that?
yeah, like
Okay.
that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, there was
Well,
also
it's
an
done
extra
now.
P.
Wow, that was incredible gossip, Oz. My mood is now so much happier.
Well, now it just means that it's a different person and in no way related to any real people.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
I can't wait to tell this to everyone whose spirits need uplifting. Thank you for everything.
Your friends are all craving some wild, juicy gossip, and you're here to deliver. Your rumor is spread around camp in record time.
Oh,
Eh.
look at this guy.
Has anyone told you the latest deets on Vicky yet? So, you may have noticed how Vicky is usually walking around with an everlasting ring pop on a chain tucked into her shirt. I've always thought it was just a dazzling fashion statement, but apparently there's more to it. According to what I've heard, the everlasting ring pop was actually gifted to Vicky's good friend, or gifted by Vicky's good friend actually, and mentor, Chaperone, on their deathbed.
Oh.
The everlasting ring pop is actually imbued with Chaperone's spirit, and it has lots of practical uses. For example, it smells delicious. It adds 1 AC to Vicky's natural armor, and gives her +4 to her surprise limbo skills. The everlasting ring pop is Vicky's most prized possession, and I've heard that it stays on during sex. What do you think about that? I don't think I'm ever going to be able to look at Vicky the same way ever again, you know? Vicky's reputation will never be the same again. She's about to gain +2 fun.
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
You out, baby.
Mm.
That could have really fucked me up.
Yeah, coulda. I took a risk.
Avarian, I already forgot his name.
Calculaster.
Alright, well, y'all do this.
It's
I'm gonna go to
dark.
the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back.
Okie dokie.
It's dark. So dark. The darkness surrounds you. You are lost to the darkness. Suddenly, you remember that your eyes are closed. That's why it's dark. You open them and see Aravi and Calculaster hanging by the campfire nearby.
Open your eyes, Ed.
Vicky, I am pleased to see you. We were just brainstorming some ideas for our up-and-coming business venture, a food truck. Yep, between the three of us, we have all the skills required for a food truck. Snack food enthusiasm, ruthless ambition, and the ability to Google recipes.
I'm the one bringing the snack food enthusiasm. I've eaten 12,421 different flavors of Pringles in the last week alone.
And as usual, I'm the one bringing the ruthless ambition. I'll do whatever it takes to win in any situation or context, regardless of what's socially acceptable. Oh, I thought that was the one bringing the ruthless ambition. That is such a relief. Anyway, I still think our biggest problem is getting the word out. How do we convince people to come to the truck if violence is an illegal marketing tactic or whatever?
You guys, I got the perfect idea. Let's do some kind of fun promo. I'm all about that BOGO life, and I've got the coupons to prove it.
A promotion is an efficient way to advertise, but they can be risky. For example, Toys R Us was criticized harshly for their Take a Baby, Leave a Baby sales event.
Oh God.
What?
To avoid any possible bad publicity and increase our margins, why don't we have a pay double sale? Customers will get to pay twice as much as normal for their purchases. Meh. How about we do a contest to see who can kill the most goblins while wearing our merch? That way, our merch will be worn by badasses and goblin victims.
You guys just don't get promos. They're supposed to be fun, so let's buy a t-shirt cannon and call it a day.
Since each of us owns equal shares in the food truck, the only democratic way to settle this is with a simple vote. Calculaster conducts a vote between the four of you. Everyone votes for their own idea. You formally abstain. It's a tie! This is so dumb! Voting is stupid and never works! If we can't even make this decision, it's statistically improbable that we have the coordination necessary to run a food truck or be friends.
Damn.
Wow.
Quick, help your friends think of the best promo ever for their food truck. If you don't, you'll never get to taste their greasy, overpriced, lukewarm snack foods.
Whoa.
Pie Day,
Buy 2 pies, get 3.141592653589793 pies.
Uh-huh.
Cheat day, a day about forgetting your diet and treating yourself. Also, every meal includes a free cheat code to help you speedrun your life.
Cheat day.
Obviously, it's cheat day.
Obviously.
Obviously.
Oh, how feasible! Cheat days are a very popular concept. For example, every 2 years, I cheat and allow myself to interrupt someone, even though it's not polite.
Hell yeah, bro. On my cheat days, I give myself a special treat, consuming Aravi's most precious memories.
Damn it, Hex! Is that why I can't remember any of my loot-themed childhood birthday parties? Whatever. Those memories weren't that precious anyway. We should totally do the cheat day promo. It's a sick idea. I take a cheat day once a month myself.
Oh, we're aware, Aravi. You realize that the government sends out national security alerts about your cheat days, right?
That's awesome. And honestly, it's justified. I usually start out a cheat day by inputting a quick rosebud or motherload command for infinite money. And then I rapidly jump up, down, left, right, B, A, and then I press start. That gives me infinite lives, so I'm functionally unkillable.
Damn.
But cheat codes are tricky, because if you use them too much, it just kind of takes away the challenge, you know? And you clip through walls way more. That's why I just do it once a month. Amazing. Aravi, I did the math, and our food truck customers have a 99.6% chance of standing this promo. Which specific cheat code do you suggest we give the customers? Oh, you know what would be hilarious? We should tell our customers how to turn on huge heads mode.
OMG, Ravi, that would be so fun. We have to do it. Their heads will be so big they'll look like such idiots. Lol.
I just have one question. Wouldn't our customers not enjoy having huge heads? Don't humans have very frail necks that are incapable of supporting much weight? Oh yeah, good point. I guess we could just give the customers a cheat code to skip everything and get to the final level.
The amount
What's
of people
the
that have played this
final
game and didn't
level?
know the Konami code makes me sad. All ripped.
I can't explain it, Cal, but when you get there, you'll know. Trust me. And I guess one of us should say thanks to Vicky for coming up with a good idea. Thank you. I mean, thanks. I have an awesome afternoon brainstorming food truck. You have an awesome afternoon brainstorming
Yeah.
food truck ideas together.
Specifically, narrator.
I like being involved. At one point, Ravi mentions that she wants to show you her hot coffee mod later.
Oh.
Hey,
Oh.
yo!
Hey,
Whoa! I thought it was
Bring
just
out
gonna
your
go
flasks.
Oh.
All right, I think Mimi won.
All right, so we're taking a gamble.
Okay.
Who wants to be Juan, the magical Latino cat?
Welcome. You new here? Don't fret. Let me explain how this works. I will prepare you a drink, the drink of the day. You must choose to drink that one. But if you're not interested, you're lucky. There's a mystery box with a second option. It could be better, it could be worse, but one thing is for sure, it will be mysterious. Any drinks? Look, choose whatever you want, but I'm not responsible for whatever you put in your mouth. I'm a wizard in training. For you to test my concoctions is somewhere between kind and reckless. So, get ready and good luck.
So this is a fun thing. Basically, what this is the drinks will change something. You don't know what, and you won't know until you decide.
What do you say? Will you take the drink of the day? Or would you prefer the mysterious box?
You
taking the imagination shots or the box?
I mean, the imagination shots are imagination shots, but the mystery box. I mean, it could be even be imagination shots.
It could be anything.
Let's go with the imagination shots.
Okay.
I'll play it safe.
Yeah, no, totally. I was testing your common sense. And you pass. Your prize is the drink you chose.
I love Juan, the small magical Latino cat.
Me too.
I love that pose specifically.
Yeah.
That's my favorite.
All right, Amira.
What do you say? Will you take the drink of the day? Or would you prefer the mystery box?
Are you taking the dark and stormy, or are you taking the box? The box.
Oh God.
It could even be a darkened story. Okay,
It was funny the first time.
I'll take the dark and stormy.
Okay.
Yeah, no, totally. I was testing your common sense. And you pass. And your prize is the drink you chose.
All right, Oz. You got the classical palette.
No idea if I got the recipe right. Wanna try it? Otherwise, you'll always have the mystery box.
Give me the box, Juan.
Average.
Oh,
The mystery box?
Average.
this is the one.
Mystery
That,
box?
this is the one that
So
you
full of
wanted,
you.
Dave.
Yeah.
Hope you're happy with it. No refunds. Wait, why is this something I would want?
Because
What?
I'm pretty sure that one changes all of my stats to being the same.
Oh!
Love potion number 9.
Quite appealing, right? Don't know if I drink that, but the real question is, will you? I also have this mystery box, because at this point, who knows what you drink? The shitty thing is, just like, I don't know what love potion does.
Neither do
It's like
I.
Neither do we.
It's like a real gamble.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they're a gamble either way.
I don't know what the
If I
dark and stormy
remember
does
the
either.
movie right.
No. Fuck it, let's do mystery box.
The foul mouth.
Oh, mouth. Interesting.
Yeah.
What does that do?
The mystery box. So bold of you. Hope you're happy with it. No refunds.
All right, now we get to find out what they do. Brian, you
Chug,
drank
chug,
the imagination
chug,
shots.
Imagination shots. Drinking that will expand your mind. It's pure creativity. The small unicorn is just decorative, but you can eat it if you feel like it.
It's alive, is it?
Ooh, that bumped you up to 13
Oh my
creativity.
god!
Oz with the average.
Sometimes you just want to blend in with the masses. Not me. I love to stand out. But in any case, for those moments I created this, the average.
Oh, okay, it was a typo.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
It's like average but beverage also, so it's
Yeah.
average.
The average.
Yeah.
Oh, average. Oh, your stats.
Oh no.
Maybe one day being average will be being the new cool. Who knows?
5
So
off the
average.
board.
Oh.
Oh, that's
Okay.
a- oh, that's
Let's
a
find
hit.
out what the foul mouth does.
That's a run killer.
Yup.
Yup.
Because ooh. Yeah. Ooh, that's not for you. The foul mouth is a nasty one. It tastes spicy AF, but also will rename your friends with creative insults. This drink knows nothing about manners.
Moldy Blake.
Wow.
I was like, what did it do? You're like-
All it did was change their names. That's it.
Very dark and stormy, really? I just managed to capture an actual storm to experiment with it. And I hope you have a good memory, since this fucker will take some vision away from you.
Oh,
Oh,
No!
not for everybody.
Oh no,
Oh,
no, no,
shit.
no, no, no.
This is
Well-
the part Should I finish?
Yep, go ahead.
Okay. This is the part where I leave you before you puke all over me. Ciao!
Avery doesn't have a problem here.
I know what all my stats are. Bye.
I also don't have a problem here.
Boop-a-bop.
Vicky, Big Yikes, Oof, and Moldy Blake.
You know, this actually works for me because I can actually do creative now.
Look at those stats.
Look at those stats. Can't fucking see.
Can I do the creativity?
Yeah, you can. Yeah, okay.
Scout HQ.
That day in Monster Scouts, you all learn how to build scarecrows. That's vaguely nature related, right? You decided to take it a step further, though. You had a magical crystal you found in a cave last month to the scarecrow to turn it into a sentient being. The scarecrow is very grateful to have been made alive. You take your new friend out for a soda and have a very pleasant afternoon. Then you're forced to disassemble him so the next group of scouts can use the materials. Your scarecrow begs you not to relinquish your gift of life, but you are dedicated Monster Scout first. The scouts appreciate your dedication to the organization, and you're awarded +2 creativity.
I wish I could see how many I have.
A few hours later, you're out adventuring with Aravi and Hex. Y'all followed the scroll from that messenger, and now you're deep in the northern woods.
Writes a storyline now.
You've already found several environmental puzzles and a few cryptic clues. With each solved puzzle, you draw closer to the secret location of the Ring of Sustenance. Strangely, all of the puzzles and clues so far have been vaguely bagel themed.
Oh fuck, Hex
Whoa.
was right.
Once I rearranged these glowing stones to spell locks, a scroll appeared. Damn, this is some dope-ass guerrilla bagel shop marketing. This promo slaps.
For the last time, Hex, these clues are leading us to a dungeon, not a fucking bagel store. It's so obvious. You'll see when we get there. What does the scroll say?
Psst, whatevs, bagel hater. Scroll says you near the end of your quest, triumphant adventurers. Walk 2 miles to the north. The ring awaits you there. Whoa.
Finally! We solved these annoying intro puzzles, and now we get to dive headfirst into some sweet, sweet dunge. Gods, I hope it's multi-leveled, with a super complicated layout.
Let her dive into my dungeon.
Totes.
Hey yo.
But just in case it ends up being a bagel shop, I should prep first. I gotta make sure my patented cream cheese utility belt is full of maximum flavors.
Hey Hex, can I get a patent on that?
No.
Gross! But also, yeah, we should get ready. I should head back to my stash and optimize my inventory. I'm all short range high damage right now, if you know what I mean.
Yes.
Arabi puts a bag over your head and leads you to her nearest fully stocked weapon stash. She starts reviewing her inventory. Okay, I just gotta pack enough for a full dungeon run. Let's go with 20 green potions for healing, and 20 red potions for mana, and 400 apples in case I need a quick +5 health. I'll need all 128 different types of crafting materials. Dungeons are unpredictable. You never know when a mini boss is going to be weak against the Iridium Core. And then I have my weapons, obvi. As of now, I've got 8 swords and 14 crossbows equipped, each with slightly different attack and range stats. Those are all 100% necessary.
Damn, Arabi. Hoarders, my hoarding addiction called. They want their absurd collection of useless shit back.
Okay. I have one less inventory spot open. Ooh, I know. I'll take the Axe of Golden Demise. I looted it off a Lightning Warlock mini-boss last week.
Arabi, you know we share inventory space, and I need that slot. I'm planning to get covered in schmear. So I've got to take my package of 200 paper napkins.
Napkins? They're a complete waste of inventory space. We're going to be fighting to survive in that dungeon, okay? I don't have time for your snack food nonsense.
Dude, you take up like 99% of the inventory space. You can't give me one slot. Where did you learn how to share? Toilet school?
Arabi and Hex are fighting again, but luckily for them, you're an expert at conflict resolution. What's the best use for Arabi's last precious inventory slot? Hex, the Axe of Golden Demise isn't for slaughtering enemies, it's for slaughtering bagels by chopping them perfectly in half. Arabi, napkins are just tiny shields. They might not give a huge defensive boost, but you've got 200 of them here. Mamma mia, that's a lot of shield.
Only if I could look at my stats right now.
Oh, you can. They're right there.
Yeah.
Oh, thanks, TV. Oh. Oh, I'm not sure.
Huh?
From here on out, it's basically just a guessing game.
Yep.
Yeah.
But
So
now
I'd
it's
say
like,
pick what you like the best.
Yeah.
do the first one then.
The Axe of Golden Demise! So fun!
Hey,
So fun!
Bullshit, Vicky. You're making up a dumb lie to trick me and impress Arabi. I'm not gonna fall for it like all the other idiots around here.
No! She's right. The Axe of Golden Demise is the pinnacle of bread-slicing weaponry. I'll prove it! Arabi equips the Axe of Golden Demise as her default weapon. She now has immunity against lightning-based attacks.
hell yeah.
Alright, I'm ready. Now we just need a test bagel. Hex, got one on you?
You know I do, mofo.
Hex summons a bagel out of thin air. It's impressive, but also unsettling. Where the fuck did that bagel come from? Was it in their pocket? Or is this one of Hex's supernatural abilities? Can they summon bagels? I'm the narrator, and I even don't know. Throw the bagel at me as hard as you can. I'll show you the true power of the Axe of Golden Demise. Believe it. All right, Naruto.
Whatevs. I've said it before and I'll say it again. Bagel yeet.
The bagel flies through the air, and Arabi slices through it perfectly. The Axe of Golden Demise shimmers as its legendary blade parts the bread in twain. Arabi's technique was so flawless that she somehow toasted the bagel. One slice lands in Hex's hand, and the other lands in your hand. Mmm, toasty.
Oh my god, I was so wrong. This thing is awesome. Fuck the napkins. This unbelievably sharp murder weapon is the ultimate bagel-eating accessory.
Yep. Didn't you read the flavor text? The axe was crafted by a legendary blacksmith who was, made out of bread. Right, Vicky? Thanks. I really wanted to test out this bad boy. When we get to the dungeon, I'll slaughter a goblin in your honor.
Aww.
Once again, your conflict resolution skills have saved the day. Now, prepare yourself. The ring of sustenance awaits.
Someone's flustered.
I have that effect on people.
Yeah.
Both of
The
y'all.
dome.
I was about to say the fact that you can't see your stats is a big yikes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So rough.
While you're in the throes of battle at the camp dome, one of your teammates suddenly gets shot by 3 swift arrows.
Oh shit.
Well,
While
fuck them.
slowly dying, he asks you to take the +2 charm he had hanging around his neck in a silver locket. It's a family heirloom. He wants you to take it to his father and tell him his son died in battle. While crying, you promise to do so. You'll honor his death.
Okay.
Thing is, later you end up binge watching 15 episodes of Garfield back to back, and you totally forget about your promise. Oopsies. But that's hardly the main event. After that, your whole camp is challenged to a game of Blood Red Rover by the nefarious camp rival camp.
Oh no.
As if that weren't exciting enough, the match ends in a tie. But Morty the Minotaur, rival camp's most competitive and hyper-sexualized man-bull hybrid, is having none of it. No way. I did not spend 90 minutes oiling my pecs and coaxing up a semi-boner for a tie. We're gonna break this tie like I break open Lay's panties with my teeth. You, hey, you over there, with the exposed heart and chill vibes.
If you want to talk to me, do it through Instagram like a civilized person.
Oh, I don't want to talk to you. I want to challenge you to a duel.
Well, alright, if you insist. You should know, though, that duels don't really hold the same thrill for me as they do for most people. It's the whole immortal personification of death thing.
Oh, you think this is a duel to the death? No. This is something way spicier. Give me your phone.
Oh no.
Before Milo can react, Morty has snatched their phone out of their hands.
Hey, give that back! I don't come to your labyrinth and snap the hapless adventurers out of your hands, do I?
No, you don't get it. This is the duel. Here, take my phone. I'll even unlock it for you. And yes, my background is a picture of my own ass. Now we each post the most heinous stuff we can imagine on each other's social media. Whoever asks for their phone back first loses.
This is ridiculous. I'm not going to...
Milo trails off as they look around and see dozens of your campmates filming you with their phones. Their expression hardens faster than Morty's turgid bull dick.
Stop until your social media presence is smoking ruin. Let's do this.
You got it, buddy. Hey, you're not attached to your current profile picture, right? Or your reputation as a supporter of women's rights?
Oh no.
I'm attached to both of those things. I can't do this.
Nonsense. You just gotta ruin Morty's reputation before he can ruin Milo's. Luckily, you know something that's guaranteed to make that stupid, sexy Minotaur throw in the towel. Spend $10,000 on decadent cow-based Wagyu beef. Tweet a bold defense of bullfighting as a form of art.
Big yikes.
Big yikes.
Big yikes.
Alright, okay. Well, this is easy. Let me just check my...
What's wrong, Gigi? What's wrong with your sets?
What's wrong?
Oh,
Gigi?
hang on. Do you need me to... Here, does that help?
Oh
From
yeah,
your stat,
let-
Gigi?
oh wait. I know bold is in the second one, but at the same time I'm wondering, is that a red herring?
But it says as a form of art, so it might be creativity.
Yeah.
It could be creativity.
I mean, spending $10,000 sounds pretty bold to me.
That's
Yeah.
true.
Your creativity's like a 13 or something, right? From your shots.
Yeah, yeah, it's high. Second
I know
one.
that's probably one that Rachel
Alright.
needed.
Not so bold.
Not so bold.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh, that's perfect. The obvious atrociousness of bullfighting, Morty's hypocrisy in supporting it, he'll be cancelled almost instantly. Honestly, anyone who had the gall to come out and supported bullfighting would be lucky to be cancelled. I mean, who could be so heartless as to... Oh no.
Uh-oh.
That's right, Bone Job. You're in a fight with a bull right now.
Fuck.
I am a bull, and you're fighting me.
But are you really a bull? And are we really fighting?
Wow, are you questioning my bullhood? Just because I'm half human? As if we Minotaurs didn't have to suffer enough bigotry as it is.
What? I didn't mean to.
Oh, come on, not even an apology? Just a weak, I didn't mean to. Hey everyone, this pro-bullfighting anti-Minotaur bigot doesn't even have the guts to apologize. All around you, your campmates are recording this interaction and posting it online with snarky captions. Milo's starting to panic.
Oh shit.
Stop, please. I failed to anticipate the symbolism of my actions for 1 second. How does this become an indictment of my entire character? This isn't fair.
Ah,
No, Milo, it's not fair. It's the internet.
No!
Milo hurls Morty's phone at them and snatches their own, desperate to stem the tide of snarky mentions and bad takes. They spend the rest of the afternoon doing damage control to salvage their brand, which means they've got no time to spend with you. Instead, you wander into a bear trap and use -2 boldness and -1 charm.
Oh no.
oh, that's one of the ones I need.
Not into a bear trap. Send me to the
Real quick,
woods.
before
Yes.
I send you,
Okay.
Raichi.
Yes.
When is that raid? When are we supposed to be raiding out?
In 5 minutes.
5? Oh, okay.
Okay. Do we potentially want to hold here so we can get the raid going? I don't know if... I don't think there's a way to save, so we'd be able to finish it afterwards, but we gotta make sure the raid at 5.
Yeah.
Yeah, so we'll just raid out, but keep playing?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm fine with it. It won't be that much longer. We're halfway through this segment. We have one more of this and then a night.
Yeah.
And that'll allow me to get water too.
Yeah.
I haven't
Oh.
had water this whole time.
TV.
What the fuck,
Oh,
TV?
Shit.
What?
You know you're gonna be doing a lot of talking on when we're playing this.
Yeah. My mouth is so dry.
Go get water.
I will.
That actually gives me a chance to get more water. Because my water bottle is almost empty.
All right.
All right.
Let's get ready. Attack.
Wow.
Water.
Do we have the raid phrase and everything?
Why am I getting attacked?
Why
Again.
not?
Why not? Why not?
Raid phrase is yes.
Okay. Copy.
Go.
TV?
What?
I was trying to copy it, and you
Oh, I'm
posted
sorry.
yours.
Yeah, it is. It is quite long.
It's,
sorry.
It's a long boy. It's chonky. All right, does everybody get a copy?
Can I just say, I love how it shows me and Avery, and then I guess it's just fuck you to Gingy and TV.
I'm there. I'm right there. See?
Oh yeah,
Where?
you're being Mike Wazowski's.
Yeah.
What?
I'm peeking around.
Oh.
Our icons.
Oh my gosh. I'm in a Twitch stream.
Dun 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 na 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 na.
Na, 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 na. No,
So
no, no.
wait, are we just raiding out, or are we also in extreme?
Have to end stream if we're raiding out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
So we'll just play for us.
Yeah.
Cool.
Thanks for coming by, everybody.
Yeah.
Thank you, everybody. Thank you for being on the train. Thank you for
Yeah.
sticking around.
Yeah.
We'll make sure to give updates in the Discord if you're interested to know how the game progresses from here.
Yeah.
Yeah,
We can do
that
that.
way you guys can know the thrilling conclusion.
Yeah. Alright, let's get ready to do the raiding.
Okay.
Do the ride and
The raiding. Good night, Rift. Thank you for hanging out with us.
Good night, Rift.
Good night.
Thanks for staying up with us.
Yeah.
Enjoy your ride on the
Absolutely.
train if you're staying up.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh,
Can't wait to see where we end up tomorrow morning.
Yeah.
uh-huh.
Okay. Alright. I'm gonna set that raid up. Raiding into Pink Maid. They're doing just chatting.
Ooh,
Hell
we gonna
yeah.
chat.
Keeping it nice and chill for the morning, for the early morning.
Yeah.
That's also the best idea for this time slot.
Keep you awake.
It's just like those radio shows that do all the talking right in the morning when people are supposed to be going to work, and it's really annoying because it's like, I'm trying to go to work. I don't want to listen to you talk. I want to listen to music.
Yeah.
Also, I don't want to
Honestly.
get invested in whatever the fuck you're talking about.
That
Honestly,
too.
that's the
Honestly.
worst. That's the biggest part.
Another thing was I used to listen to Z100 and they would play phone taps, which is where they would prank call people in the morning.
Yeah.
Okay, that's
Yes.
pretty funny.
Yeah.
Yes, I
But they would
No,
get
I
too
always
invested in
enjoyed
the prank
those.
calls and then not want to go to school or go to work.
It was either prank
Yeah.
calls or they would do like this the callback of just like why don't you want to go on a second date with this person? And
Yeah.
if you say yes,
Those-
we'll pay for it.
I really like the ones of, why is this person wronged you and what can they do to make it better? Kind of like there was one, like this person was putting this lady on blast on social media for quote unquote stealing something, and she was like, no, the place was like $50 just to get in to like an apple orchard or
Oh my
something.
goodness. Alright, we love you guys.
And
Goodbye.
It was great. Okay,
Love
bye.
you. Have a good night.
Bye-bye.
Good night.
But they always have the best twist.
Yeah.
And there we go. Yeah, it did.